Alrighty. Welcome back. More Cold Steel 3. We are officially in the... well, I would say officially in the endgame. All that's really left to do is spend some time with our loved ones on the summer festival, and probably just the finale.
Oh, this is nice.
Don't know if we'll finish it today, but it won't be long.
Oh, this is nice.
Either today or tomorrow at this point. Principal O'Grady and Brigadier General Bardius are remaining at the field exercise camp. If something happens, I'll use the Arcus to... Oh, Schwarzer, it's you. Hello, Major Irving. You seem busy as ever. I may not have any work to do as Chief Instructor for the moment, but my RMP duties remain. I need to get ready for the summer festival and prepare the security for the party. It'd be nice if you can get some time off, but... it's fine. I find time to take breaks. If anything, I'm more concerned about Major Rebuild. Never mind. Major Irving is really considerate of his family. So where are people anyway? You just said that Aurelia was here, right? Oh, yeah. Ah, Schwarzer, it's you. Principal again, and Brigadier General Bardius. Hello again. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I'm glad to see you too. I hear things are finally settling down in Ordis. Yeah, as able to report to His Majesty that the city's almost completely restored. Though, how the next interim overseer will be appointed is still up in the air. Is that so? So Marcus Ballard has been removed from the running as the next Duke Cayenne. I can see the wheels turning in your head. Don't worry too much about it. If you get the chance, you should come visit Ordis again. I'll make sure you get the best reception possible. Got it, thanks. By the way, you two seem especially close. You're only a couple years apart, right? Do you know each other growing up or something? That's right, in fact, Wallace is a fellow graduate of Thor's. I was a year ahead of him, but due to certain events, we ended up becoming close. That's also when I learned not to stand in your way. It, sounds like you two went through a lot together. I can't imagine those two walking the halls of Thor's. Must have been a pretty wild time to be a student. I remember it like it was yesterday. You never backed down from what you believed in. No matter what it was you dragged me into, there was never a dull moment. From the sound of it, neither of you has changed much. Wallace has always understood me well, even from when we first met. I, however, was rather brash back in my school days. Though I like to think I've mellowed out considerably since then. Is this her after she's mellowed out? I'm too scared to even imagine what she was like back then. All the students should be, like, at the, festival, right? You'd assume. Ah, the Summer Festival. I recall you telling me it was moved a month back in the capital to celebrate the end of the War Alliance. The spirit faints have calmed down considerably compared to yesterday. Reen, you should enjoy this moment of peace. I'll do just that. Thanks, Valinor. Alright. Summer Festival, huh? You here to purchase a ticket. If you could please wait in line, I'd be happy to assist you when your turn comes. Uh-huh. It's really busy today. But it's quite crowded on the days surrounding the summer festival. So many travelers pass through the airport, it's ridiculous. Please calm down. Tell us the tag number and we will retrieve it. Uh-huh. Oh, there. The shop out here? Who? Oh, interesting. Took you long enough getting here, Mama. You missed a party. It got pretty crazy. It's fine, as long as you had fun, Jingo. Well, I mostly just watched the braces and the army running around. I really want to see the gear those cavalry guys had. Kinda sad I didn't get a chance. You gotta stop sweating the small stuff. That's one of the things I sent you out here to learn. You're right, I got it. The most dangerous mother and daughter pair is back together. Well, you might have missed the party, but the summer festival's starting soon. Oh yeah? Well, that should be fun. Alrighty then. New Blanc is in the Garnier district, so let's head over there, Jingo. Okay, that's your favorite club, isn't it, Mama? Oh wait, shouldn't you go get changed first? Forget I was still in my work clothes. These two really are something else.
I got some good stuff.
Am I missing one of the missions?
Come on, buy some more.
Maybe... So I swear I have all of them. Unless someone has them equipped, don't you? Does this count? Nope. So... 1, 2, 3... How many are there then? I have 6. Unless there's one that's only sold, like, now. Which could be. Okay, so there's stuff outside to do. There's plenty of Class 7 members here we can talk to. Jockey mission, which we already have. Oh hey, it's Mint and Lynn. I didn't expect to see you two here. Oh hi! Hi there, you two. What a coincidence. You've gotten even taller, Gaius. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize him, and Elliot's gotten more handsome, too. Oh, and congrats making your musical debut. As a fellow member of the Wind Orchestra, I'm real proud of you. Aw, thanks. You two have really grown up, too. You think so? I don't really feel like I have, but... Well, it's been a year and a half. In one way or another, we've all grown since our school days. You become the branch campus's nursling, and you're working on Panzer Soldats now, Mint. I'm glad to see you've each found a good path to follow. To this day, I consider Erebonia my second home, and it never feels more so than when I'm with my old classmates. The winds of the goddess have pushed us in different directions, but they shaped us all into the fine young adults we are today. Guys and I were hanging out when we ran into them. You did tell me they were at the branch campus, but there's something more real about hearing it straight from them. They went down a different road than we did, but it seems like it's really worked out. I want to hear all about their lives while we have a chance to talk. I still have some work to finish, but Mint dragged me out of the office. It must have been Adios' will that we met the two of you here, though. I hadn't been able to get a hold of Gaius for the longest time. I was so worried, but I'm glad to know he's doing okay. It might be fun for the four of us to go around the festival together. There's like a hair that's like running down my face and it's annoying. I think a group of 4 is perfect for the summer festival. Speaking of groups, I hear that Uncle Makarov and Instructor Mary are in Heimdall. My information says they were last seen on a date on the east side. I hope Uncle Makarov's doing okay. I'll have to check it up on him later. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see his favorite niece. I don't see that happening. Okay. Sank District. Wow, there are a lot of people here. I mean, it's a summer festival, so I guess that makes sense. Sausage. Now we have the actual, like, thing here, right? Oh. Interesting. So we have the final Kobian Museum. I am missing a single recipe. Right, okay, we have some optional quests. Yeah, it's just a private home. So there's something going on in the rebuild company. My Lady Charm, no. Hello, sir. After all this time, I never thought it would be found. Lady Claire, no. I need to contact Master Michael. But I don't know if either one will pick up. Did he just mention Claire and Michael? I'm sorry for interrupting, but I'm an instructor at the Thor's Branch campus. Oh. So you must know Lady Claire and Master Michael. And you must have heard what happened at our company. Yeah, I may be overstepping my bounds, but you seem to be in need of help. I see. I think you may be able to help me. Once again, I'm Morgan, the current president of the rebuild company. As you may know, I used to be a regular employee. The previous president and vice president were very nice to me. So, a long time ago, they entrusted me with something very important. This music box. A music box? It has a combination lock on it. Yes, it's an 8-digit combination. If you unlock it, the box will open and you can take what's inside. I see. You put a lot of work into this. Yes, they told me to hand this to the four children of the Revolt family once they have all become adults. But 11 years ago, the accident happened and the music box was lost. And we recently found it again. I see. Yes, but Lady Claire seems to be avoiding the Revolt company. As for Master Michael, well, we haven't been in contact with him. I'd like to keep my end of the promise, but... I see. Thank you. I think I understand the situation. He really opened up to me. I'd like to help him any way I can, but... President Morgan, may I be your intermediary? Are you sure? Of course. They've both done a lot for me, after all. And watching them and their troubles from afar can be somewhat disheartening. I see. In that case, would you please help me get this music box into their hands? Absolutely. I'll do what I can. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explain the situation to Major Irving. Yes, that's a good idea. Alright, I'll go talk to him. Right now, he should be at the field exercise camp. Where is the final recipe at? Oh, okay, there's that. Interesting. I guess yeah, we can just do this quest. I'll return to the RMP headquarters. I'm counting on you. Alright, leave it to us. What is it? Can I help you? Well, actually, we can talk to Michael about the trick music box. What? Indeed. I have heard about such an object. But why now? Very well. I understand. I'll look into it myself. Master Michael, thank you for coming. Please, don't call me Master. At any rate, it's nice to see you again, Morgan. I'm sorry I haven't kept in touch. I've been busy at the RMP. Oh no, I understand. Let's cut to the chase. This is the music box. I see my father and uncle's names. There's no doubt this was repaired by them. Major Irving, did you know about this music box? Yes, my father told me about it. I also have an idea about what the 8-digit code might be. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you can open it? Well, I only know part of the number. The number is made up from the favorite month of each of the 4 children. Oh, that's interesting. I said October because I like fall. My sister, Isara, who's 5 years younger than me, is away now, but I know what her answer should be. She would have said she likes summer, so she should have said August. I have an idea about Claire's, but the youngest, Emil, I don't know for sure. Then we need to ask Lady Claire. But Claire still thinks everything was her fault. Or rather, she has forced herself to believe that. Therefore, I believe it is best that we not tell her the details up front. Well, we just need to know the number. But it would be a bad idea to have Morgan or me ask her. So Schwarzer, if it's alright with you... No worries, I was already planning to do whatever it took to help. I'll find a way to ask her. Thank you so much. And sorry for the trouble. Right now, Claire should be in a security meeting, which means she should be around Draco's Plaza. Okay, got it. I guess we could just finish moving around. Yeah, we have, like, Emma here. I'm meeting up with Dorothy today. We were in no position to chat, what with everything happening yesterday, so we decided to take the time for a proper meetup. I can't wait to see her. I have no interest in human celebrations, but you guys are on break, so go have fun. I'm just gonna stretch out in the sun or something. Wow, you got in the top 10 highest midterm scores for all of Thor's? That's amazing. You're so impressive. Thanks, but it's nothing that impressive, really. Why are you even here, Micah? I don't remember saying you would come with us. Huh? Why do I need your permission, Wayne? Stark already said he didn't mind. I'm sure he was just being polite. You've already worn out your welcome, so you can get lost now. Hey, want to just leave him and go? Just the two? Or just us two? I can show you around the city? Hey, don't ignore me. Stark's hanging out with both Wayne and his sister, huh? The three of them certainly have an interesting dynamic. Welcome. Today we're giving gifts out to our first 100 customers. Please take this. Supreme Shortcake times 3. Thank you. Not a problem. Enjoy. That was random. But not unappreciated. Lake Lord Company. Yeah, they have that fishing tournament going on today, don't they? Today's the day of the Imperial Fishing Club is facing off against the Fisherman's Guild. The venue is along the South Ostia Highway. Master Kenneth, Lady Annabelle, and the Great Master are all competing. Interesting. Why can't I compete? Just do the museum, I suppose. Irene, you're here. Hi, Dorothy. This must have been a crazy few days for you. Was everything okay after we left yesterday? Yes, thankfully. For a while there, I didn't know what was going to happen, but I'm glad everything's okay now. Thanks to you, Emma, and everyone else, I appreciate what all you did. It must have been terrifying down there. Not as much as it would have been alone. It's thanks to all the help we got that we pulled it off. But anyway, I'm surprised to see you guys open again so soon. Oh yeah, the RMP were very efficient in cleaning the place up. And thanks to those two who came to advise us, the bell has been moved to a safe place. Those two? I think you're well acquainted with them, Marine. Professor Lewin suggested we deal with the bell as soon as possible, and I think that was the right choice. The two who helped her actually still in the museum. You should go say hello while you're here. Sure. Does she mean... Is Professor Lewin here today? No, he was on duty yesterday, so it was one of the other professors' turns today. He might be at the academy, though. Should I call for him? No, that won't be necessary. I'll go say hello to these mystery guests in the back. You've got plans with Emma today, right? That's right. We're gonna have a little get-together as former members of the Literature Club. I'm actually about to take my break and go meet with her. In that case, don't worry about us. I hope you two have fun catching up. Oh, we will. Now, if you'll excuse me. Two people who give advice on moving the bell. They must be well-versed in orbital phenomena. I should head to the exhibit room. Yep, that checks out. Gwen, Professor Schmidt, so it was you two. Oh, hello there, Reed. Fancy meeting you here. What is it? I was just wondering what happened after we left yesterday. I guess it was you two who made sure the bell was safe to move. That's right. I got a call yesterday afternoon and came to help. Had the RF company get me a workbench and some industrial-grade filler to keep the thing from ringing. That would explain why I didn't see you anywhere last night. Where's the bell now? It's been stored underground. The village should prevent it from activating for the time being. I checked that out earlier. There's nothing to be concerned about. Unfortunately, it means this museum's lost one of its key attractions. We talked with the director, and he had us bring in these models that were scheduled for the next exhibit. Well, it doesn't really fit with the theme, but they do look pretty interesting. So I heard you two actually go way back. I didn't realize the two of you were such good friends. Like hell we are! Just because I've known him since we were kids doesn't mean I've ever been friends with this sourpuss. When he got back from Le Mans 50 years ago, the first thing he did was make himself a huge pain in my keister. Hey, how you doing, Embryo? I see an Eevee hat. How goes Cold Steel 3? Bah, is that what you call revolutionizing the Rhineford Company? I took you from your pathetic gunpowder weapons into the orbital age. You should be bowing at my feet. Instead, I've got nothing but complaints. You know how many times we almost went bankrupt because of your reckless spending on your projects? Trying to get there, crossbow right now? Lurking? Ah, ready. Thank you for the lurk. Until the orbital train started to go into use, our company was right on the chopping block for crying out loud. Well then. Oh yeah, I suppose both of you have Elisa's father in common at least. Friends, despite his teacher being a pickled old goat, he was a good kid. Always bending over backward to accommodate my daughter. And after Elisa was born, he was a model father. Not to mention his top-notch skills as an engineer. If it wasn't for the accident, he'd probably be leading RF by now. No one knows what caused the accident, right? There was an explosion at an orbital energy plant on the outskirts of Ruhr. A joint study between RF and the Institute of Technology was being held there, and Franz was in charge of it. All we could determine is that it was some kind of malfunction in the generator. Enough about him. I admit you were a skilled manager in your day, but now you're just a doddering old man who lets his daughter walk all over him. Nothing could be more unpleasant to me than the accusation of being a friend to such a senile buffoon. What was that, you monocle-wearing crabapple? It's that attitude of yours that made Makarov and George run for the hills. Well, despite what they say, they've got a pretty good report going on. Anyway, I believe we don't have to worry about the bell anymore. It was a good call on Professor Lumen's part to recommend you two to the RMP. What? Who was that you said recommended us? Huh? Professor Lumen? He teaches geology at the academy. He was here at the museum yesterday. I was told he recommended calling the two of you. A professor at the academy, huh? Ah, it's only a coincidence. The Empire is fast. There are many people with the same surname. Yes, that's true. Huh? What are you two talking about? Don't worry about it. We were just caught up in the past for a moment. Anyway, I expect you'll be joining us at the party at the palace tonight. We can talk more then. Go and enjoy the summer festival for now. That's the plan. I'll see you there. It's been a while since I've visited His Majesty, but I've noticed they always call on the two of us at the same time. I would appreciate it if they stopped treating us as though we were a pair. You stole the words right out of my mouth. At any rate, you don't need to stand here yammering on to an old man. It's a summer festival. Go out there and drink it down to the last drop, you hear? You know, if you fancy taking little Lisa home with you, you've got old Gramps' approval. Good grief, if Lisa heard you, she'd probably try to smack you upside the head. Come to think of it, I haven't been here in quite a while. He always had such fascinating stories to tell back when he was alive. He? The previous museum director here. He was the grandfather of the Herschel girl. Oh, so you two knew each other. He was quite the accomplished astronomer, and in terms of knowledge and education, he was the absolute best in the Empire. A shame he rotted away in his talents at the Academy. They never deserved him. Don't be disrespectful. Anyway, we looked up to him, the both of us. His son and daughter-in-law were respectable scholars in their own right, too. Interesting. Can we explore any other exhibits? Okay, guess not. you should be here. Yep. Congratulations on making your debut as an author. I brought you some souvenirs I got during my travels. Oh, you shouldn't have. This is for you, a signed first edition of my latest book. Emma, you were the first one to join me on my crusade, my first ally in my journey to spread blossoming love. I'm happy I was able to help. I'm glad Emma and Dorothy were able to see each other again. Their dynamic is the same as ever, though. Irene, please take this. I bought this thinking it would be good for studying. The last volume is pretty interesting. I hope you consider purchasing the whole series. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 10. Thank you so much. That's it, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Freaking hair. Alright. Seems like we've done it. Gotta remember there is at least another side quest here. We can do... that's the street. Alright. There's something going on at the bakery. I don't see any other shops, though. I am missing, what was it, one recipe, right? Oh, can we serve traditional coffee here? Please, give it a try. Special macchiato times 6. Oh, okay. We appreciate you choosing Foresta Inn for your future stays. No, nothing here. Where is this last recipe at? Also, is there any... say who's where? No. Okay. I'm looking for Class 7 members. Now the next building is... oh, I didn't think I'd run into you here. Hello, it's nice to see you again. Wait, are you working right now? Yeah, that's right. I need to finish the inspection of the buildings that the government tasked us with. But I'll be taking some time off during the summer festival. Maki's taking today off, and I'll be taking the final day off. I see. Glad to hear that. I had to ask Machias for help yesterday. It's fine. It's part of our job. I'm just a little sad that everyone I see seems to be enjoying themselves. The Government Accountability Inspectorate does so much. I'm really grateful for their hard work. Oh, Rain, did you come to say hi? I'm passing out memorabilia to our regulars. Please, take this. Wasabi Picky times 6. Thank you very much. Come back to Herschel's General Store soon. Am I missing something? I guess not. Also, I can't exchange for monster materials. Huh. I need to do more cooking, though. But I'm missing a bunch of monster... yeah, like beast flesh. See, we're missing the good...
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Yes, prepared as...
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well. Oh, I recommend this.
Okay. Once again, we're missing the excellence... wait, how about shortcake?
Let's begin. Ooh, this one tastes great.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks really good.
Who knows how it'll end up? Whoa, it looks...
I got this in the bag.
Yuna? And
Initiate
Tina.
cooking mode. Please, give it a try.
No, bong. Need beast flesh still. Okay. Who?
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well.
No? I need more hardy powder. Basically, I need beast flesh and hardy powder. How do I get beast flesh? Where do I trade for beast flesh? I know it's a monster material.
Now... Now...
And you trade. That's just regular cold steel. That's cold steel too. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Wonderful. Meaning... That's kind of annoying. Ridiculous sage. Oh, hi. Doesn't leave much of an impression, does it? Yeah, it's cute and all, but... but what if? Well, hello there, Instructor Reed. Speaking of the devil. Huh? Were you two talking about me? We were. I asked Maya to help me pick out some clothes. To be frank, I'm trying to find something that will catch your eyes and your heart. Yeah, that certainly is frank. Well, given my competition, I need any advantage I can get. So what kind of woman's clothing catches your eye, Instructor? And if you say anything with the adjectives pure and innocent, I'm never going to stop judging you. Well, I mean, that's not an appropriate question to ask your instructor. I love it when you play hard to get like that. Seth looks really excited. What a relief. We're planning to open up a Lesage branch in Jirai next month. Preparations must begin immediately once the summer festival ends. I'm going to get busy, quite busy. I'm missing one Mishi, I'm assuming. So measure, no. Special issue of the Imperial Chronicles, sure. Oh, random Mishi there? That's fun. Tio never changes. No. Not seeing anything. Nishi stage show. I thought it was just an urban legend, but there's a new face hitting the stage too. Randy, we're in trouble. Take it easy, Tio. Tio, she's losing it. Hey, Rain, enjoying the summer festival? It's been interesting, to say the least. You're spending time with Tio today, huh? Yeah, opportunities like these are rare these days. But sheesh, Teotat's Mishi obsession hasn't died down one bit. You'd think a 16-year-old girl would be into other things by now. Oh well, I guess age doesn't matter for things like this. I hear there's quite a number of adult Mishi fans, actually. Still, I never would have expected Tio of all people to be such a Mishi fangirl. Mehehe, our special show will be starting soon! Come over and join in the fun. Okay. Nothing. What am I missing on Vantage Masters too? Gotta be someone I can still play against. Oh, Instructor Reen. Hello. Hello, Valerie, Tatiana. I see Toe and Sandy are here too. What are all of you up to today? I just happened to run into them earlier. I'm gonna show them around Heimdall today. The three of us didn't know anything about this city, so we were exploring together. But this place really is too big, we ended up getting lost. I was surprised at how much bigger than Haliask it is. I don't know what we would have done if we hadn't ran into Instructor Soa. Well, it sounds like you three have had quite the day. So it seems. But there's no need to worry now. Just tell me what you'd like to go, see, and I'll lead you there. Hey, you're like our own personal guardian angel, Instructor Toa. Still nothing. It'd be really nice to find, like, whatever this last Mishi is. Machias, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? The Inspectorate is based in Heimdall? Why are you here? Did you take some time off for the summer festival? Cynthia said I could come. Anyway, don't think you can head into the store before me. We both know the pecking order around here, right? Sure, whatever. Don't you think that uniform is going to be a problem, though? I might be on vacation, but I'm still busy. Gonna be helping out at the pub during the festival. Oh, so that's why you're out shopping. I happen to have some free time right now. Would you care for some help? I don't need help from a four-eyed dork like you. If we're both headed to the Oz District anyway, it only makes sense. Don't just decide that on your own. The more things change, the more they stay the same. We're putting on our Summer Festival special issue today. It covers all the notable places and attractions throughout the city. It also has articles on the two big parties and the Emperor and Empress. Please feel free to check it out. I just did. Okay, there are 3 shops here. Hi, Eustace. Hi, Milliam. You seen anyone with recipes? Hey, you two. Checking out the stalls? Ah, yes. She's been nagging me ever since the ceremony. Come on, Eustace, get the lead out. I've got that ice cream stand to clear my sights now. Let's get 10 scoops each. How many stalls are we going to visit? This takes me back to our school festival. It seems like there's something bothering Eustace. Then I'll just have to get his mind off of it. Come on, let's keep going. Part of me thinks that Milliam just wanted to go for a ride. I thought my brother might show himself at the party tonight, but unsurprisingly, he's busy. I'll have to speak with him another time. I suppose it isn't something I should keep putting up for, however. Come on, Eustace, we don't have time for dilly-dallying. There's stalls to visit. Okay, fine. Just get off me already. Hearty kebab! Haha, it was here. Rain tried the recommended dish. Hey there, want something to eat? The festival just started. Make sure you don't go hungry. Okay, I have every recipe now. Claire's over there. We will talk to her un momento. Welcome. Oh, aren't you? You're the instructor from yesterday. Hello. Hello there. Looks like your stall's doing well. Yes, thankfully. Art has been helping us out here and there, and our sales are through the roof. I hope you enjoy your time here as well. I will. You guys have a good one. Look, it's Kurt! Hey, do you want to check out the summer festival with us? I don't know. This is kind of a big group. Yeah, it might bother the other festival goers. Who's he? Wait just a minute. He's adorable! Oh, You're right, but he's a different type of cute from Kurt. He's like a sweet little brother you want to protect. How about all 5 of us walk around together? Hey, ladies, I'm here too, you know. Good luck, guys. Stay strong. Me and Karia definitely got the ladies' attention, but now it just knocks down my odds with them even more. How'd I let this happen? Yeah, you might have played yourself there. I thought I could relax and tour Heimdall, but now things are a bit awkward. I guess I'm destined to always be called cute. I've grown a lot since coming to the branch campus. I ought to put on at least some muscle. The road to becoming a true man isn't easy. Karia's taking this pretty hard. Instructor Reen, can't you do something about this? I mean, I could, but if I say something now, it might just make things worse. I'm sorry, but you're on your own here. I understand that, but... That's what you get for always teasing Reen. Okay. Carl Hero Villa, we actually have not been to. Oh, okay, we have... the tennis club here. Every time I see this place, I'm just blown away by it. Oh, it's got a waterfall. And flowers. Everything here is just so pretty. Agreed. I was struck breathless the first time I was brought here. Dang, I guess everything at Erebone is extravagant. Oh wait, does this place belong to that cocky little runt of a prince? When I think about that, it kind of pisses me off.
Good grief.
Yuna, you need to watch what you say here. That's our Yuna. Oh, Instructor Reen. How's it going? Enjoying the summer festival? Yeah, this is a real nice change of pace. How about you? Taking in the sights and sounds, huh? Yeah, there's so much to see and do. Jessica, Louise, and I have been going around all over. I'm having a blast. Glad to hear it. You can really tell that the Empire has a lot of money. There's similar places around Mafaria, but it's not this luxurious. It's fun hanging out with Yuta, but you worry me sometimes. I need to be careful that they don't arrest you for contempt. Hold on, was that Lamar's? Of course, they must have come to Heimdall for the summer festival. Well, I hope that everyone enjoys themselves. I'm assuming we can go into the villa. I see a familiar face over there. That said, I sense a strange presence inside here. I didn't feel it yesterday. Aha, I was here. I did remember it. I finally found you, Marcus Ballard. I invested in you when you told me you'd be the next Duke, but now all my money has gone to waste. I won't rest until you've reimbursed me for every last mirror. Why would I do that? Bah, I'm busy. I have very important people I need to go meet. Now get out of my way. So your Marcus Ballard has come to Heimdall. I can see he's working hard as ever to clean up his image. Aha, I did remember correctly. Black Record 7. That'll be a good time to give Rosine an update.
Hello there, Reen. You found some new records?
Yeah, I'll send you what I have for you to analyze.
Very well. I'll start deciphering them. Leave it to me.
Understood, thanks. Okay, then... What else? Who else is there to talk to here? Anyone of note? Oh, well, here's one. Well, now, ain't this a group? Oh, Reen. Hello there. Well, Elisa, Ferris, and Josette. You two know her? Yeah, I have her ship things for the development division sometimes. She's really great, always ready to go whenever we need her. I have her deliver our fresh produce to Riveria Court as well. I wasn't aware that Elisa was a fellow customer, though. Well, I appreciate all the business. We're not a huge company, so being able to make quick deliveries is our big selling point. But we've been getting more and more regular customers lately, so I'd say business is going well. I keep everything running smoothly. It's a lot of work, but that's better than leaving it to my brothers. Wow, so not only do you make the deliveries, you manage the company too? You're so young, but yet you own your own business. That's wonderful. No, being in charge of a shipping company is nothing compared to what you two do. So all three of them are managers, huh? What a coincidence. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Speaking of, Josette, the airship you use is from a series of RF, released a while ago, right? Have you ever been to Ruhr for business negotiations before? Huh, yeah, my brother took me with them back when I was little. But the negotiations took forever, so I ended up sneaking out to play with the little blonde girl. Wait just a minute. Do you mean... So you are that girl! I knew it. For real, Elisa? But now that I think about it, you do look just like her. How did I not notice before? I suppose it's a small world after all. I've known Josette from a young age as well. Huh? Really? Well, we were a noble family at one point. The Capua Barony. That was a long time ago, though. They had a close relationship with House Floral. They even came to visit a few times. Josette and I would play together whenever we could. So the three of us has known each other since we were kids. What a crazy coincidence! Right? I would have never imagined these three had connections like that. Guess it must have been thanks to Idios' guidance. How did I not put it together that Elisa was the same one from back then? That's one crazy coincidence. But hey, if my brothers and I hadn't gotten our act together, we may have never reunited like this. That said, we're still just a small shipping company, and we still have a lot to learn, but... Looks like hard work really does pay off. It's a small world after all, huh? I've used the Capua delivery service a bunch of times before. They're very flexible, and I can have them ship things without Mother knowing. The Orbital bikes and the Panzer Solar catapult I sent you were both delivered by Josette herself. Wow, I had no idea. She flew those things all the way to Crossbill. She seriously gets around. It's as if the three of us are connected by an invisible string. My father was shocked to hear what happened to the Capua family. He didn't even get the chance to try to aid them. Nonetheless, I hope that Josette and I will be able to keep our friendship strong. Okay, so... Really, we just have the attractions, right? So, what else to do? Okay, I'm really curious where this last mission is. Okay. No, not that. Really? Why does, like, nothing just have the list of the items? Okay, this is gonna be... Okay. Let's see. It says there's 7. The only other person... Where is Becky at? You'd think... She'd be somewhere, like... Right? I have the last recipe. It's the only thing I can think of it would be like if oh, yeah. Miss Staltina here, so... Oh, hello you two, getting some food? Yes, Leonora likes the atmosphere here. Guess you can't keep a sailor out of a tavern. Places like this may look kinda rough, but that's because they're busy focusing on their food. What do you think, Allie? You like it? Yes, it's relaxing in here and the food is good. But I don't understand what you mean when you said you enjoy how rowdy it gets. You've still got a lot to learn, Allie. Taverns are the best when they're packed and loud. You're with me on this, right, Instructor Ian? Well, it depends on how I'm feeling, but I understand what you're talking about. Taverns at least are definitely more fun when they're lively. I still don't get it. Sounds like something Milia might like, though. Ah, she's your big sister, huh? Well, everyone's got their own tastes. Some people just don't like the loud places. Anyway, enjoy your meal, you two. Yes, Instructor, thank you. We can go to the Bracer Guild. I didn't even think about that. Oh, and Luis was telling me. For crying out loud, it's been non-stop talking since I got here. Cheetah, I know you already know, but today you're gonna spend the whole day with me, you promised. Oh, I'm so excited. I wrote a bunch of letters home about it last month. You did? Agate, what's wrong? It's nothing, I was just imagining the cold glare of a demon I met back in Zeiss. Oh yeah, do you want to go look at some shops later, Agate? There's one I've been looking forward to going to. Yeah, sure. Do you not want to go? No, that's not it. Just gotta wait till Sarah and the others are back is all. Okay then. Guess she's really got Agate's number. How have I missed people though? That's the big question. Did I miss a group or something? Oh well, yeah, there's these two over here. Now that's a group. Hey Reed, the ceremony was amazing. Seems like you did a good job yesterday. As your former instructor, I take great pride in your accomplishments. Whoa, now this is an interesting combination. I saw you among the other reporters at the ceremony, Monk. What are you doing here? I swung by here for an interview. That's when I ran into Instructor Thomas. The last time you met was at graduation. What has that been? 5 months? I heard you quit being an instructor. Well, with all the recent changes, the main campus wasn't really a good fit for me anymore. But it's nice to see that men you've both grown up to be. Regardless of what happens, I'm confident that you two can pull through. I don't know about Rean, but I still feel like I'm fresh out of school. You know what happened yesterday, right? Is there a reason you didn't act? My, you overestimate me. Besides, you guys were already on it. I had a matter to attend that I couldn't ignore. A matter? It's an insurance policy. Don't worry about it. But I may need to talk to you about the Black Records. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Please contact me through Rosine if you must. Thank you. In any case, try and enjoy the festival. You may as well, since you're already here. Ominous. I'm just going around the summer festival collecting whatever material I can. I'll be catching up with Director Michael this afternoon to swap stories with him. I'm afraid I won't be able to go with you to the party venue, but I'm looking forward to reading your front page article. Oh, that's right. I guess the Imperial Chronicle does have the exclusive on the party. Well, I'll try to give you something worth reading at least. I'm tickled pink that the summer festival was able to go on after all. Let's all be sure to squeeze every last drop of enjoyment out of it. If you're feeling peckish, I highly recommend that kebab stand. You seem like you're having fun. But of course. Okay. Did I, like, miss someone, honestly? I shouldn't have. Yeah, no, not in the boutique. Not in the armor shop. Not in the Oracle factory. And not in the Imperial Chronicle. Did she, like, stay behind? I feel like the only person I haven't seen so far is, Becky, who you would assume would be with, or trying to find Hugo. Yeah, there is no one here. And the only people here are the two, officers. No one was here. Maybe... Did I, like, missed someone out on the deck? Because I kind of did just, like, rush to Jingo. There are a lot of people out here, actually. These are all, like, engineers and military people. Am I just, like, dumb thinking I'm, like, missing this somehow? Two, three, four, five, six. No, I definitely have 6. Mechanic Mishi, Bracer Mishi, Merchant Mishi, Doctor Mishi, Gambler Mishi, Jockey Mishi. Learn Doctor, okay. Which I have. Mechanic Embracer, which I have. Martial Arts? Martial Arts Mishi, apparently. I thought I had that, though. Apparently not. Nope, I do. Someone's just wearing it. Wow, that was a waste of time. Hand over the Mishi at Work plushies. The Mishi at Work plush series. Looks like I've got all 7. Should I give them to Jingo? Sure. Hey Jingo, I collected the whole set of the Mishi at Work plushies. Would you like them? Oh, nice. Yep, this is the whole complete set, no doubt about it. Good work. You're a shoo-in for our favorite customer now. I'm happy to hear that, though I didn't know I was competing. Right, so like I promised, I got a reward for you. Here, don't go fainting from how amazing it is. Generalissimo Mishi. Oh, is this from a different set of Mishis? Yep, the Mishi at Arms series. It's a success story of Mishi's rise in the military after going through so many jobs. I see. That's a limited edition. You can't get it so easily these days. But I got an extra, so take it, it's yours. You're lucky I'm going so out of my way to be nice for once. Be grateful. Thanks, Jingo. Wow. HP plus 2000, Strength, Defense, ATS, ADF plus 30, Speed plus 5, and Evade plus 10%. Not bad. Okay, that was just a waste of time. Okay, let's do... Oh, it does say where people are at. Okay. Then I guess we can go to Racecourse Premise. Need to find the 2. Because there is a Ash and Sarah here somewhere, apparently. Oh, it's you. You here to scout out the summer races, Instructor Reen? Oh no, I'm just doing a little patrolling. But are you 3 trying to predict the winners? Yeah, but don't worry, we're not breaking any rules. How do you think the summer races will go, Instructor Reen? Well, the favorites are Lumber, Blitz, and Black Prince, right? But given what happened the other day, sometimes it's worth betting on a miraculous comeback. Sold my bets on Lino Bloom. 2 miracles on the trot? Now that's legendary. First and second are easy, it's the third that's tricky. So outside of the top 2, the rest are evenly matched. That means... Yeah. Don't patch me like that. I said Lino Bloom. Well, don't get too heated over it, guys. Oh, I saw at the ceremony earlier. No, that was a shocker. I would have never expected to see the great Ashen Chevalier betting on horses. Thank you, that was a rare exception. Oh, are the summer races happening today? Yeah, as part of the festivities, we'll be hosting a racecourse reception here. You can mingle with the racehorses. The horses running in today's race won't be there, but it's a really popular event that's open to the general public. We also have a flag collecting time trial set up for your enjoyment. All it costs is 1 ticket and you'll be good to go. A horse mingling event and a time trial. I should invite someone. A member of the new Class 7 or someone else who might be interested. If we're doing horses, we've got to do uses, right? Rain uses Arcus to call the person he chose and meet up with them. They then use a special ticket to enter the racecourse together. This is a good horse. You can tell the person who cares for it is very skilled. If I had to guess, it's going to do quite well on the time trial. Same here. Let's shoot for a good time. Very well. Don't hold anything back. Are we actually, like, riding here? Or after a short wait, it was then Rain and his partner's turn to attempt the time trial. We will now start your time trial. About time trial races. You and a partner will each run once around the track. Try to reach the goal within the time limit. Horse controls are the same as field controls, but using the right bumper to dash depletes the strength gauge. Also, picking up the flags placed around the track shortens your time, so try to get as many as you can. When your horse's strength runs out, your speed will drop. Hitting obstacles will result in time loss, so watch out.
All right, let's go.
There.
Let's go.
There.
Yeah!
There. 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 There.
There.
Yeah!
Not bad at all.
Good luck.
Leave it to me. Shall we?
There!
Fine.
There!
Yeah.
There! There! There!
There.
Yeah.
There! There!
There.
A matter of course.
Alright, looks like we beat our target time. But of course, you and I together would never fare any less. That was fun. Thanks for coming. This reminds me of a battle I once had. It would be nice if we could ride horses together again in a more leisurely manner. Yeah, maybe once we take care of everything, eventually. Rain and his partner enjoyed mingling with the horses until the event was over. Your mammoth use is strengthened. Really, that did not max him out. I went to the doctor this morning to check my condition, and it was a miracle. My chronic condition that was getting worse is finally starting to get better. When I heard that, I was convinced it was all thanks to Lino Blue. Now that I think about it, my condition started getting worse when Lino Blue started doing worse. I guess I believed and waited it out. Lino Bloom, he was rumored to be retiring soon, but made a miraculous comeback, and his condition got better, as if they're connected. I should share the story with Monk. I don't know, that's... sure.
Give me. Us.
So that door's closed. Can we go up to the VIP? Well, now, ain't this a group? Hello, you three. Watching the horse races together? Something like that. We're also swapping info, of course. The guild branches haven't officially started back up yet, so we're talking about how we want to proceed. Though we've earned the safety of the summer festival, or ensured the safety of the summer festival, there are plenty of issues yet to tackle. Yeah, we're pretty short-handed, too. First thing we gotta do is round up all the bracers who scattered after the branches closed. Including the junior racers, there are about 50 of them. I wonder what they've all been up to. I'm certain things will only get busier from here, which is why it's all the more important to rest up now while we have the chance. Be sure you find some time to relax and enjoy yourself today. I will, thanks. So, which are your favorites to win? Speculating on what may happen in the future is pointless. It's far more thrilling to pick one and ride the whims of fate. Well, the way you put that is kind of scary, but hey, I'm a man. Let's do this. These three seem to be enjoying themselves. Hey, did you hear Prince Oliver sent out a little date on the east side? Or out on a little date on the east side? I was gonna escort him, but then I realized the date was with her. Who's her? Someone from the guild? Bingo, I'll have to introduce you sometime. Oh yeah, you've been invited to the party as well, haven't you? Yeah, I'll be the chaperoning the students. I'm sure there'll be nothing to worry about. I'll be attending City Hall's party alongside Prince Oliver's. The venue will be at Villa Soleil. It's not too far from here, actually. I'm sure things will be pretty lively over there, too. Yes, I wish Mateus could have been able to join us, however. But I suppose I'll just have to save our topics of conversation for another time. Mateus Vander, he's Kurt's father. For the sound of it, he and the Viscount go way back. The way the Viscount gambles only makes him more roguishly handsome. I deserve this. I've been working non-stop lately. I've earned a little fun. And so have you. Go and get yourself into some trouble. Well, if you say so. What a great role model. Okay, Sank District. Let's do Lafitte Bakery. Figure out what theirs is. I'm gonna enter the purebred too. I've been baking bread for over 10 years now. Damn you, Philly. I mean, I won't lose to a slacker like Oscar. I never thought Bennett would enter the competition. I'm looking forward to this. I'll show you the fruits of my training. By the way, the purebred has a public tournament too. If you'd like to participate, please do so. Hello there, welcome to Lafitte. We're holding a creative, all-out baking competition called the Purebred Contest, but you need a special ticket in order to participate. We have the ingredients ready, so your job is to pick the fillings and mold it into shape. It's a good chance for a fresh, tasty baking experience. Would you like to join us? The Purebred Contest sounds like fun. I'm sure someone else would like it too. Do you know? Rain knew just who we wanted to invite and called them via the Arcus. With one special ticket, they were ready to make one special bread. Guess we should get started, but where do you even start? There aren't any specific rules to follow, are there? Nope, it can be salty, sweet, or something else entirely. It's just gotta be bread. We have tons of ingredients to spare, so... time to get your creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. Okay, let's make some bread. Let's get this bread. And so they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using prepackaged dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was to give their dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... done. I dub it the Pack Burger. Wow, it's huge, and it's packed with so much. It looks delicious. The bacon, cheese, and veggies are from Crossbell, aren't they? Ah, I get it. Packed. As in a pack between Crossbell and Erebonia. Yep, genius, huh? I want Kia and all my heroes from Crossbell to try it. Maybe they can one day. In fact, I'm sure they will. Fingers crossed. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Your bond with Yuna strengthened. Afterward, Yuna was headed to Corellimperial Villa, so Reen walked her to the station. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Yuna.
Instructor? Is it okay if I, take a picture?
A picture? Why now all of a sudden?
I'm sure you already know, but my brother and sister are big fans of the Ashen Chevalier. I never really had a good chance to ask, but I thought maybe now might be a good time?
I see. I'd love to do that for you. Since you're here too, why not join me?
What?
I'm sure your siblings would be happy to see me not just as the Ashen Chevalier, but also as your instructor.
Well... Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for Ken and Nana.
The two ask the passerby to take a picture of them.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Ken and Nana will love it.
There's no trouble at all. You know, when I look at you, I feel like I can believe that there's a way to solve the issues between Crossbelt and Arabonia.
Yeah, me too. I found out there are people here with hearts just as strong as the ones I look up to back home.
Ah.
Thank you so much, Instructor Reen.
Thank you too. As Reen and Yuna's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Yuna's strength and defense went up by 15. Reen's strength and defense went up by 2. Select your destination. Draco's Plaza, I guess. Huh? This is Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Break.
Hey, what's up? Got a sec to chat?
No. Wait a second. Hello, Major.
Sorry, but I'm gonna cut right to the chase. Can you meet up right now?
No. Right now? With you?
Yeah, something I gotta talk to you about on the down low. If you're busy, no pressure, but if not, meet me at the station.
Hey, hold up. String me along, why don't you? Still, Lecter almost never calls me outside of an order. And he was in such a hurry, too. This is gonna nag me till I know I should head to the station. I'm sure I'll have enough time for the festivities. Received a required request. To advance the main story, use 5 tickets and complete the request from Lecter. You can now quick travel to Heimdall Central Station. Well, we were gonna go talk to Claire, so we're gonna talk to Claire. Bitch, Claire, are you working security? Yeah, the threat may have passed, but we can't let our guards down. Are you enjoying the summer festival, Reed? Yeah, but I feel bad for having a good time while you have to work. Don't mind me. I shouldn't be so roundabout. I need to straight out ask her. I'm sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but is there a particular time of year you like? Time of year, how do you mean? Season, holiday, month? I'll need more specifics than that. Let's say month. For example, I really like December because back home, that's when it really starts snowing. I see. For me, it's February. I see. There any reason why? The colder it is outside, the more you appreciate warm feelings. So I like February because it's so cold. I know, it's such a childish reason. No, it's not childish at all. I'm glad she gave me an answer from the heart. Alright, just one more thing to ask. How do you answer this not awkwardly? You ask it awkwardly, gotcha. So, what about your brother? Did Emil have a favorite month too? Emil? Ah, I see. Well, I can't really say for certain. That's fine. I don't think she suspects anything. I guess sometimes you just have to wing it. Oh, she totally knows. Like, he likes spring. He liked the rainy season, especially the start of it in May. He was really like a child. Or, he was a really kind child. He loved to study plants. I see. This conversation's gone on for quite a while. Yeah, it has. Sorry for taking up your time. You'll have to excuse me. Oh, and Claire. Please take a break soon. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'd better head back to the Rebuild Company. That was so subtle, Reen. Oh, Major Claire, are you working security? Yeah, the threat may have passed, but we can't let our guards down. There's no need to worry, though. The Intelligence Division tells me we've gotten all the spies. As for the party, we're working closely with the Imperial Defense Force to ensure our security is airtight. Yeah, at the very least, we should avoid any major issues. So please, relax and enjoy the summer festival. I will, thanks. Yeah, DC District, it was Revolt Company. So yeah, she totally knows, but, yeah. I'm sure she's not gonna show up here. Hello. Looks like you were able to ask her. Yeah, I did it without telling her what it was for. Now that we know the numbers, what order do they go in? Indeed, how should we do this? Yep. Schwarzer, I thought you didn't tell her the reason. Huh? Rean, your subtlety knows no bounds. Sorry, Rean, I figured it out while you were talking to me. Huh? Guess I can't get anything past you, huh? Ah, Lady Claire. Welcome back. Morgan, it's been a long time. Please allow me to set foot in here, just for now. No, you don't have to be so... You don't need to keep blaming yourself. Oh well. Since you're here, does this mean you're curious about what's inside? Yes. Mostly, I'm intrigued by the fact that Rena is involved. Claire? Anyway, we have the numbers. But what order do we put them in? Unfortunately, we don't have any hints. Schwarzer, can I trust you with this? Me? I'd also like you to do it, if you both insist. The numbers are 05, 08, 10, and 2. What order should I put them in? I'm pretty sure the order of their age factors into it. Order of age gender split, or order of age family split, or just order of age? That's cryptic. Yeah, whatever. 10285. It opened! You did it! This order is... Yeah, the correct answer was by order of age. I think it was their way of showing that all 4 children could happily live in peace with each other. Yeah, I agree. There's no way of knowing for sure. True, but I think Green's right. Major Claire. Alright, let's open it. Yes, let's. Now, Lady Claire and Master Michael. I told you, please don't call me Master. Alright. Claire slowly opened the music box while keeping an eye on Michael. This is... a photo. Ah. It's you and your siblings. Yes, Master Michael and Lady Asara. And Lady Claire and Master Emil. I feel like this was just yesterday. So this is the brother who was the same age as me.
Morgan, Schwarzer, thank you. I don't know how I can repay you for this.
There's no need. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. Hey, how you doing, Embryo? How goes Cold Steel 3? I'm in, the Hidden Quest. With Claire and Michael. And also listening to The Whereabouts of Light on a music box, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's been 10 years or so since that incident occurred, and this company was suddenly left to me. I felt humbled and out of place at first, but it was well worth it in the end. Finishing up the Geofriend stuff in Crossbell, about to go to the tower. Also, couldn't Valimar have found the area they went? Maybe? I'm glad I was finally able to fulfill my role and give you these pictures. Perhaps this was the will of the former president and vice president. It looks like there are 4 pictures total.
Yes. I will take 2 of them and pass one along to my sister. Claire?
Yes. I'll go to where he's resting and let him know. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, though. Thank you so much, Morgan. Michael. And you too, Reen.
My lady.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
I'm glad. Velmark and Mana, so he should have been able to do something. Maybe, but he might not have been able to pinpoint it. Because remember, the mana and crossbow was going crazy at that time. Afterward, Reen said his goodbyes to Michael, who elected to spend some more time at the Revolt Company. And saw off Claire, who was headed to the art cafe for a break. I mean, Emma can also, like, sense mana, so they just needed her to do a big search at once instead of going to multiple locations. Claire's bond is at maximum. That's... God, I love the whereabouts of light. Good point, but I think anyone that can sense mana could sense a mana convergence of that multitude. Like I said, it was going... They needed to do, like, one big search, then many multiple. Because, like, Emma can still search for mana. Like, she could tell the mana was going crazy, but... Also, wait, I got another ticket? When did I get another ticket? Did I just get another ticket? I might have just gotten another ticket. There's another quest over here, so I guess we can do that one? Put that in? Hi. Oh, you guys. Instructor Schwarzer. Greetings. If it isn't Franz and Ada from the main campus, we always seem to meet unexpectedly. I wasn't able to at the ceremony, but I want to compliment you on your work. At the rate you're going, probably done by the 20th, and then have to finish 4 by the 7th. So, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking to every NPC. I'm just gonna talk to the ones that kind of interest me. Because there's no way I'm finishing Cold Steel 4 in time if I don't. I wasn't able to at the ceremony. Yeah. There's no need for that. After all, we did receive assistance from Prince Cedric and the instructors. For tonight, we're debriefing the situation and we ended up here. I see. They may have been relieved of their duties, but the Vander Training Hall is impressive nonetheless. Watching today made me think about what my training was missing. It's quite different from the military combat we learned at the main campus. But I don't mind, so long as I can spar with Kurt Vander. Instructor Schwarzer, do you know where he and the other members of Class 7 are? I'd love to spar with them, but... Just be careful about that in 4, because fish. Yeah, probably have to use a guide for certain things, like books. Well, Fritz, I'm sure he's out enjoying the summer festival right now. I do want to pay back for our Panzer Soldat battle, but... Kurt and the others are enjoying the summer festival. We shouldn't bother them. But still, it seems like they're already pretty worked up. They may not be my students, but I'd like to help them out as instructor of Thors nonetheless. If you help them, a quest will begin and Class 7 Panzer Soldat battle will start at the end. Wait, what? Sure. Next up, they're gonna add an achievement which is talk to every NPC, and I will get it every time. Sorry, Kurt, and the others are probably busy with the summer festival right now. I don't know if you're fine with me, but may I take on your request myself? Huh? But that's... I mean, it's for training, is it not? As an instructor, I practice both traditional and military martial arts. Instructor Neidhart was my instructor as well, so I understand his process. But that's... only if it's okay with you. Of course! We would love to receive guidance from the Ashen Chevalier. It shouldn't be too different from your normal lessons. I should ask if we can use the training hall. And lock one NPC behind New Game Plus, I would be livid. And so, Irene asked Aurier to borrow a section of the training hall. He took on Fritz and Ada as sparring partners, but... We can't even scratch him. Your fundamentals are sound, but you have some poor habits. You need to develop more fluid teamwork and better Arcus uses, or else you may find yourself having more difficulty later on. Hasn't Instructor Neidhart taught you this? Well, to be honest, we haven't had much practice. We follow Prince Cedric's ingenuity, so we listen to his guidance. I see. From what I heard, he's quite the talented genius. But I will say that everyone in Class 7 is motivated by his or her own goals. On top of that, when they work together, they're an unstoppable force. When compared to them one-on-one, you certainly might be stronger, but as a team, Class 7 is leagues above you. I'd compare your teamwork to that of their first day at school. Was I too harsh? No, they needed to hear it. The two of them have potential, they just need an incentive. Fritz, Ada, I see you were able to experience Instructor Schwarzer's training firsthand. Oh, hi, Neidhart. Ah, Instructor Neidhart. Here, weren't you with Fiona? Ever since this morning, things weren't sitting right with me. Lady Fiona saw that I was bothered, so she allowed me to delay the escort so I could come. Just what I'd expect from Elliot's sister. You Class 1 members are indeed gifted, but you both might be too focused on imitating the prince. You might be right. Preconceived notions are difficult to break, they can hold you back. Even then, I've taught you more than enough of the basics. If you want to break free of your own fetters, then there's just one last thing I must teach you. Something to help us break free and open our eyes? Regardless, I would be honored to receive your guidance. Very well, let us begin. Return to the field exercise camp and prepare your Panzer Soldats. What? Our Panzer Soldats. Think of this as a method of forcing you out of your habits. Infantry combat and Panzer Soldat combat are different, but similar in essence. Isn't that right, Schwarzer? Yeah, that's correct. In order to break your mental barriers, we need a different approach. I'll help the Major with your lesson. Understood. Don't go easy on us. I appreciate your cooperation. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. I think I already know what that might be. It's a live exercise after all. They'll need some fellow soldats to fight against. Afterward, Reen was invited to the main campus's field exercise camp by Neidhart to complete Fritz and Ada's training. After making some calls, Class 7 gathered near Heimdall's southern gate. Quest from Ada to Fritz started. So, the whole point of this was to not bother Class 7, so we're bothering Class 7, gotcha. What's going on? So, Class 1 wants to challenge us again, Yeah, apparently there have been some things on their minds they can't shake. They've been really desperate to catch up to all of you. Huh. If anything, their academic excellence surpasses ours. There's no denying that. But your teamwork is better than ours. We need to stop relying on Prince Cedric and start taking matters into our own hands. I'd like to ask for your help to further our growth. You guys are... modest all of a sudden, huh? But you have to admit their actions are commendable. To further our growth, is that so? What a great idea. I can't help but see you all in a different light now. If you want us, we'll give you everything we've got. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for us, too. Sounds like fun. You think you can actually get your revenge? Just so you know, all the special training they've gone through has really taken their skills to the next level. If you think things will go the same as before, you're going to be gravely disappointed. What? The next level? Sounds like the Major and Instructor Reen gave them some tips, doesn't it? Wait, is that true? What the hell are you doing helping the enemy? It was terribly difficult and demanding, but a real eye-opener. Each of you has faced and endured many things. Give it to them with everything you've got. Understood? There are many things I'd like to say, but it can wait for later. Your cooperation is appreciated. Let's have a friendly 2-on-2 Panzer Soldat match, no holds barred. Both teams work together and don't hold back. Okay. Choose 2 members from Class 7. Since Altina does not have her own mech, she will serve as support. Yuna and Ash. Also, when you think about it, if Altina could actually connect to any Panzer Soldat, like she did with Sammy, she would be unstoppable. Probably. She'd definitely be, like, real strong. Yeah. Now then, let's begin the match between Class 1 and Class 7. In the name of the Lionheart Emperor, may we all have an honorable duel. Gotta have music.
It's my turn!
Okay, that's a guard.
My turn.
Yeah! It's my turn!
I don't really need her to do anything yet, so...
Spirit!
Guess we'll just do CP.
It's my turn! Catch it! Wide open! It's mine!
I got this. It's down! It's mine!
There! Yeah!
Yeah, just having her not in the mech, but at the school and just
Now.
constant I'll be back. It's almost impossible for me to avoid spoilers for Arena now. My YouTube is flooded with them. I don't watch much Trails content online, to be honest. Specifically because of stuff like that.
Yeah!
And now we need Yusei, though.
Take that! Look! Let's go, Prince!
Oh, that's gonna suck. Altina's most broken order in the game? I don't know about that one. Altina's is good, but I think I still prefer Musei's, just because of quick heals.
I got this. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Not yet! Wide open!
Ooh, finisher. That helps. Well, gonna be lurking in the background. Have to head to sleep for work soon? Alright, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by.
It's down! It's mine!
Not yet! Wide open! It's mine!
Impossible.
There's one.
This is no good. There!
Gotcha now! My turn! You're mine!
All right! Here you go!
My turn. Yeah!
Let's go reflect, I guess.
It's my turn! Catch it!
I got this. Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Ow.
Gotcha now!
This is no good. Spirit!
That's better.
All right! Catch it!
I got this. Yeah!
Now.
Here I go! Catch it!
And there.
Sure.
That'll help.
Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn.
The throw rain. Nice big ol' AoE heals.
Sure. Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
All right! Our chance! Ash, go!
This might be overkill.
Yeah! It's mine!
But
Well, look at that. I grew a little.
that's enough. The winner is Class 7. Good job. Amazing. My win efficiency has increased from the last training exercise. Huh, it was so close. Yeah, but with Panzer Soldat, timing and teamwork are critical. Let's learn from this moment, so that we can aim for greater heights. Maybe we were a bit careless. Guess we can't take them lightly. Thanks, Schwarzer. I feel as though a load has been lifted off me. Oh no, it was a good experience for Class 7 as well. Fritz and Ada were able to reach this next step in their development because of the foundation you set. It was a learning moment for me on how to properly train students. Well then, let's both continue to put our best foot forward for the students. Which reminds me, aren't you going to be chaperoning them at the party tonight? Thank you for that. Of course, please, leave it to me. After that, Class 1 and Class 7 confirmed their schedules for the night. They then brought their Panzer Soldats to their respective camps and returned to the celebrations of the Summer Festival. Thank you, Instructor Schwarzer, and Class 7 as well. Well, I suppose I should give my gratitude as well. That we can help. Jeez, Ada, can't you just say thank you? You could be a little less curt about it. No, he's back there. Well, that is simply how UNIT is, you see. We should catch you up to speed during the event festivities. Next time, we can test our might with swords, not Panzer Soldats. And when that happens, let's rope in the Prince in the mix, too. I don't know about that. Well, I guess we could ask at least. Alright, let's get going now. From Ada to Fritz Z completed. Zora capsule as reward. Received a Summer Festival ticket as a reward. Received 6,000 monies for a reward. AP increased by 2. Okay, well, that sure happened. Okay, so... Wow, there are a lot of people over here. Gotta say, here we are. Oh, Reen, Vivi told me she had a letter for me. Oh, why is Vivi delivering letters? Well, Laura's usually out and about, so she doesn't check her mail that often. So I was just doing my good deed for the day and passing along this letter from Monica. I appreciate it. I'm jealous. Monica, that girl from the swimming club at Thor's main campus with Laura. I heard they kept in contact after Laura graduated early. Something like this is trivia for a globe-trotting reporter like me. And no need to be jealous, V. I've got one for you here, too. It's from Adel. Really? I ran into her a while back when I was out and about doing whatever. She didn't know where to send it, so she asked me to hold on to it. Alright, she was part of the gardening club with V. Hey, thanks. But now I'm curious. Yeah, Suvi, how much work do you actually get done? Adel, it's really been a while. I hope she's doing okay. You'll see her soon, I'm sure, especially with the guild sending you all over the place. I hope so. Should be fun. All in a day's work for me? Oh, and don't worry about the payment either. The information you give me is more than enough. Yeah, because you use it to write articles, which gets you paid. While I'm out on a long journey, there's nothing that warms my heart more than a letter from a dear friend. Vivi in particular has been a great source of humor and comfort. That said, I'm starting to worry that it's distracting her from her work. I wouldn't worry about it. Vivi's always out searching for scoops. I'm sure she only writes letters because she... I'm sure she only writes letters when she has a free moment. Is that so? Then I appreciate it all the more. Okay, so... as far as... what's left is really just spend our tickets. Oh, Reen! There you are, Reen. You came after all. I figured I'd stop by to see how things are going. Sinister's charity bazaar. It's going well, it seems. Yeah, thanks to you and the new Class 7. Under the government's orders, security has been elevated, allowing us to sufficiently prepare. Please allow me to thank you as well. Yeah, I'll make sure to convey your message to the new Class 7. Why don't you go enjoy yourself, Reen? You've come all the way here, after all. Oh, but before you do you have anything you'd like to donate to the bazaar? We're serving authentic St. Estrella iced tea and sweets to our donors. Items are accepted at any time, so feel free to let us know if you want to. Something for the charity bazaar. I have an idea. Maybe I can get someone else too. Laura! Reen explained the situation to the person he selected via Arcus. They then look for something to bring and donate to the bazaar. I'll donate these fake glasses. They're only lately used, so they're probably in good condition. Your glasses? Is it alright, Your Highness? If anybody finds out who and where it's from, it'll be chaos among the girls. I'll just have to keep this safe myself, for everyone's sake. Your Highness. I'm kidding. Is something wrong? Not at all, and this is... Are these Mishy plushies? Wow, you've collected so many. Yes, I kept accumulating them as I traveled around. Nowadays they sell Mishies locally, so I don't know what to do with all of them. Though it pains me to give them up, I hope you live a wonderful new life with your new owners. I feel like she's become more enamored with Mishy than when we were students. Indeed, how very Laura-like. I'll pray they find a loving new home. Thank you so much for your donation to the Charity Bazaar. We prepared our signature iced tea and sweets for you over at the cafe area. Please enjoy yourself at the Charity Bazaar. After that, the two of them explored the bazaar together. They relaxed in its atmosphere as they sat at the cafe sipping iced tea. That doesn't look like iced tea, but sure. And there they go. The two of them took a load off, enjoying tea and sweets. Already beat the game? Not even close. The bump lore strengthened. It's at maximum, actually. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival as much as you can.
Wait a moment, Reen. Stand right there.
Okay. Huh?
Ha!
Sure. Whoa. Was that a Swordsmaster's energy?
I still have a long way to go before I reach my father. But I was able to... FBI, open up!
We're having a tender moment here. I see. So you could tell. There's so many things I need to face. I was trying to hide how worried I was about everything.
You underestimate me. I've been watching you for quite some time. When I was training, even when we couldn't be together, I could feel your presence.
Ah. I feel the same way. Thank you, Laura. I feel the same way. Every morning when I train, I always think of you. Sometimes I even imagine myself sparring against you. But now that I see you in person, you become so much stronger. And so much more beautiful.
What? It seems I've taken an unexpected counterattack. But Reen, don't you think you're a bit too skilled at smooth talking?
Well, it's no different from a duel. When you see a chance, you need to be bold and take it. Is it any different for the Arcade School?
No, it isn't.
As Reed and Laura's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Laura's strength and defense increased by 15. Yes. Reed's strength and defense increased by 2. Laura's best girl. I'm so glad to... Okay. Darn, I thought you'd have something to say about the tender moment we just had. That's 3 tickets. Okay, so we've done the bakery. What is there to do with the... Draco's Plaza? Oh, right, the guided tour. You can sign up here for the Heimdall Tram Tour. It's a special event that we hold during the Summer Festival. The westbound tram takes you on a scenic tour of the Summer Festival. The eastbound tram is currently full, so you'll probably find this one to be a bit more relaxing. If you have a special ticket, you can bring an extra guest with you. It's a great deal. A tram tour? Maybe I should invite someone. A member of the new Class 7 or someone else who might be interested. Let's see... I think Ash might be interesting. Like, I have so many tickets still. Reen uses Arcus to call the person he chose and meet up with them. Using the special ticket, they went on the tram tour. Thank you for joining us on the western route of the Heimdall Tram Tour this fine day. Whether you're visiting for the Summer Festival or a season local, we hope you can relax and enjoy the sights. Damn it, why do I want to go on a tram tour with another dude? But isn't it nice to have a manly heart-to-heart sometimes? Fine, whatever. The tram is now headed to the western district of Heimdall via Central Station. We'll be traveling slower than usual so you can enjoy the scenery along the way. Over there's Vesta Street. It's so fast. It's so lively. The festival's in the air. Not bad. Next is Elysia District, which is next to the aqueduct. Now that's a good view. Yeah, and the atmosphere is nice too. This is the Sank District. Out your window you can see a glimpse of the famous Heimdall Cathedral. It's more lively today than usual. It's a little noisy, but it ain't half bad. Draco's Plaza should be the last stop. The store itself is kind of a bore, but this kind of thing might not be so bad every once in a while. You're right, hopefully we can do something like this again soon. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Draco's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Draco's Plaza. Afterward, they looked out over Battling Palace and reminisced about the tour they'd just taken. Bond with Ash strengthened. It is at max. Afterwards, Reed and Ash walked to the Heimdall racecourse together. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, I'll see you later. Have fun at the summer festival.
Yo, Schwarzer, something I gotta tell you. It's not really important. Just wanted to make sure you're not thinking everything's okay and you can just kick back now.
Of course not. We may have solved this incident with the spies, but there's still a number of things we need to watch out for.
Good to hear your head's still screwed on straight. Anyway, don't let your guard down. You let this piece make you soft, you'll be hit hard when you least expect it.
Ash. Thanks for the warning. I'm gonna continue to rely on you. Seems like you found at least some meaning to being in Class 7, huh?
I don't know about that. I'll admit, it's been a wild ride. How many other classes give you the chance to slay dragons? And sometimes, it makes me think back to when my mom was still alive.
Ah.
Don't get me wrong, I got no problems being on my own. But that pretty boy, the wild filly, the little bunny, and egret, having to back all them up, somehow reminds me of my time with her. So I'll say this once. Thanks, instructor.
Thank you too, Ash. As Rain and Ash bound deeper, they both became stronger. Ash now hits harder again. Rain also hits slightly harder. Ash and Chevalier. I love it. Okay, so all that's left is the Mishy thingy-mabobbles. Mishy, the super popular mascot of the Crosswood Province, has come here today to visit us. If you have a special ticket, you get a front row access to our show. It's fun for one and all, from kids to grandparents and everyone in between, so stop by and see the show. A Mishy show, huh? Maybe I should invite someone to watch with me. I can think of a few people who might be interested. Up, Tina! Rain called up who he had in mind, and they met up by the stage. They turned in their ticket to the nearby employee and got ready to watch the show. Yahoo! Hey everyone, I'm Mishy. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's super great to see you all today. Yeah, it's Mishy. Look over here, Mishy. Looks like you're super popular here in Heimdall too. I'm so happy for you, Mishy. I'm so happy for me too. Okay, everyone, what should we play today? Hold on. Whoa, who are you? You look kinda just like me. I am Mishy. Don't let him trick you, everyone. He is a fake. What? What? I'm a fake? Nobody told me that. No, Mishy. Don't let him confuse you. He's Mecha Mishy. He's a robot who thinks he's you. Nuh-uh. I'm not a robot. I'm the real one. I didn't know this character even existed. Must be a new one. A mechanical replica. You can tell he's not the real one at a glance. Don't worry so much about that stuff. Let's just have fun and dance together. That's enough, you faker. Ooh. Now I'm the real Mishy for sure. Oh no, everybody, the real Mishy was beaten by the fake one. But I bet if we cheer loud enough, it'll make Mishy feel better. Mishy, get up! Don't lose, Mishy! I don't think Mishy can hear you. Maybe you're not loud enough. You there, we need your help. Cheer for Mishy with us. Well, no getting out of this. Come on, Mishy. Fight! Get up, Mishy. What am I reading? Mishy! Meh! She! Yay! You still wanna fight? Fine, we'll keep fighting until only one of us is left. Nuh-uh, why does it even matter who the real one is? We're both Mishies, so I'll just be me and you just be you. Me, now come on, let's dance and have fun together. Darn you. Fine, but just this once. If we're having a dance-off, I'm not gonna lose. Alrighty. Isn't that great? Thanks to everyone's help, we're all friends now. Okay, now Mishi, let's take this from the top. Yeah, time to do our big cheer. Let's dance and make a wishy with Misty. Well, I'm glad to see them getting along now. Mishi made an ally out of a hostile copy of himself. He's not to be underestimated. Can we not? What just happened? They then proceeded to join the rest of the crowd in dancing the Mishi dance to close out the show. Your bond with Altina strengthened. After that, Reen decided to escort Altina, who was headed to Vesta Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Enjoy the summer festival to its fullest, Altina.
Instructor Reen, there is one last thing.
Oh. Altina.
I see. So that is how it feels.
Well, where'd that come from all of a sudden?
My apologies. I just wanted to understand what makes Milliam want to tackle you so often. It requires some courage, but it feels warm and safe. That's my personal analysis, at least.
Altina. You've changed so much from just last year.
Yes. I believe the cause of it is the time I spent with you and everyone else in Class 7. On the day of the entrance ceremony, you asked me my reason for being in Class 7. It has changed from because I should to because I want to. Please allow me to thank you. Because I believe this is something you, Milliam, and everyone in Class 7 gave to me.
I don't even have the words to express how happy it makes me to hear that. I'm so proud of how much you've grown.
Me too. Please allow me to continue to be by your side and support you. The rest of Class 7 as well.
Yeah, same here. Oh my god. That's so sweet. As Reen and Altina's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Altina's ATS and ADF increased by 15. Reen's ATS and ADF increased by 2. Achievement unlocked, alley-oop. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, hi there. I'd like to express my thanks. It was an honor to receive instruction from you during our mock Panzer Soldat battle. Don't worry about it, I was just doing my job as an instructor. Yes, well, I appreciate it, thank you. If we should have another opportunity, I'd like further lessons from you. Though the main campus students were a little aggressive at first, they're good kids at heart. Seems like it. Thanks for today, Instructor Reen. I know that our teamwork still has plenty to improve on, but now I see what exactly we need to do. We'll do our best not to let the prince down. Okay. So we have 2 tickets remaining. I think our best, like, the simplest thing would be the bakery, right? Oh, customers, welcome to Lafitte. During the Summer Festival, we'll be holding the Purebread Contest. Bake your own bread, get creative. Sign up to reserve your spot, but walk-ins are fine too. Be sure to stop by. So, who should bake? Okay, who should bake with us? We've done 3 members of new Class 7 and 2 members of old Class 7. We could just do Alphen and Elise for funsies. Toa, you know what, let's, for the sake of... Okay, Toa needs a little more... I've done, like, nothing with anyone. Okay, we could probably get Alphen and Elise to max, which could be a fun little, you know, event, because they're just, those characters are just chaotic. together. I might do that, actually. Let's see. Who else, though? Millium. Thinking about it, don't I have, like, things for people? Toa gets the 5-color braid. Toa's at maximum. Gave Emma the lovely flat cap. This is such a mature and elegant cap. Did you pick it out yourself, Reen? Yeah, when I saw it, I thought it would look perfect on you. Do you not like it? No, that's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me off guard. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear it with care. That did nothing! Riding gloves. Oh, this is a nice pair of riding gloves. I'm glad you like them. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure what to get you. For starters, you didn't have to get me anything at all. But since you did, thank you. I'm very grateful. Uses bond is at maximum. We missed Eustace's event then. Okay. This brush, it feels so natural in my hand. The tip is nice and fine too. I'm sure it'll be great to paint with. Ah, that's good. I'm not exactly a paintbrush savant, so I'm glad I chose a good one. I can't say I'm surprised, Reen. You have a good eye for things. I'll have to get you something in exchange for this. Maybe I'll make your gift the first canvas I paint with this brush. That sounds like a lot of work just for me. I'm just thankful for the sentiment. And Steinrose 96. A 10-year age Steinrose? How did you get your hands on something this nice? I'm just happy you're happy about it. But please, don't drink it all in one sitting. Alright then, I'll enjoy it nice and slow. It'd be nice to drink it together sometime. If the opportunity presents itself. And there we go. So that leaves me with... Leaves me with who? Eustace isn't max. Wonder if we can get... Well, we can definitely get Eustace's bonding thing, or final bonding event. So we might do that. I think, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Eustace just to have that, because I messed up and should have done it earlier, but oh well. As well as, actually, if we can. I don't know if we can or not. Yes, we can. Okay. This one just seems like the easiest, where you don't have to do anything. Renew just who we wanted to invite. Have fun, okay? Let's get those creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. This sounds pretty relaxing, actually. What kind of bread will they make? And so they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Using prepackaged dough, they tried to shape just what they had in mind for the final product. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was give their dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... It's like a sesame loaf? Our coffee bean bread is finished. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, you ground coffee beans, mix them with the sweetener, then put it into the bread. It smells good and probably tastes better. Were the beans a recommendation from Machias? They were. We met a couple nights ago and got to chatting about them. Even he can be decent help at times. I bet he wasn't expecting you'd use them like this. But it does make coffee sound good right about now. Maybe we should stop by Machias' place for a cup. If you want to, then I don't mind coming with you. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'm gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. Back for a bit. Oh, it's green bean bread. Yeah. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Afterwards, Reen and Eustace headed to the... whatever, and they enjoyed some idle chatter. Draco's Plaza. Wait, is that Draco? Yeah, that is Draco's Plaza. Okay, I'll see you later. Enjoy the summer festival, Eustace.
Wait, Reen. Before you go, I must apologize.
Huh? For what?
Apparently, my brother had a hand in the Calvarian agents' infiltration. He identified their ship, but allowed them to pass through.
You're shitting me. What?
Of course, the agents themselves had no idea. This is merely speculation on my part, but it's the conclusion I've come to after cross-referencing my information with Milliam's.
I see. So does that mean the whole incident
Yes,
was...
I find it likely they engineered this whole farce to create their excuse. Of course, I lack real proof, but it's been bothering me nonetheless.
Eustace. This isn't like you at all. We knew we were up against extraordinary foes from the very beginning. Even if what you said is true, a certain someone I'm related to would have known about it as well, but I didn't find out either.
Yes, you're right. I suppose we really are two of a kind. I get the feeling we're about to face a great deal of adversity. The way this nation is headed, a number of things are likely to get caught in its wake. It's only a matter of time now.
Yeah. But I still believe there's something we can do about it. That's why you and the others are already taking action, right, Eustace?
So you noticed. That's right. I don't plan to let my role as head of one of the 4 great houses weigh me down. Let's continue to work toward our shared goal, Reen. We'll guide this nation in a way only we can. I am a member of Class 7 first, and the nobility second.
I couldn't agree more. As Reen and Eustace's bond deepened, they both became stronger. Eustace and Eustace. God, these achievements are great. Rufus, stop trying to cause war already. Oh wait, that's your job. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do the bakery one last time and call over Elise and Elfin. Because, like I said, this just seems like the easiest one. Thank you for the invitation, Reen. I was so pleasantly surprised when I received your call. I thought you might find it fun. I'm glad you came. I'm happy you could come too, Elise. Everything going okay? Mm-hmm. There's a lull in customers at the moment. Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm ready for a grand old time. Have fun, okay? Let's get those creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. If all 3 of us work together, I'm sure it'll come out perfect. Let's start baking. Next up, Reen marries Elfin and Elise, not like Elfin would complain. Elise, on the other hand... Wait, at the same... Oh, interesting. And so they started making bread. First they chose their ingredients. Then they used prepackaged dough. Once that was finished, the last thing to do was give their dough to the staff to be baked. The result was... Muffin. I'm officially naming it the Royalty Muffin. The tea you mixed into the muffin gives it the perfect aroma. The crown branding is a nice touch too. But it's rather large after combining 3 people's worth of dough. I say it's perfect. Bigger is better. Reen's certainly gotten more handsome and the taller he's gotten, hasn't he? Your Highness, please. I'm flattered. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. Gonna take a photo for the contest, so strike a pose. They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. The smiles only continued as I feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. Elise? Oh, Elfin didn't get maxed out, really? Receive an Argent Cross as proof of your bond with Elise. Really, Elfin didn't get maxed out, huh? After Reen decided to escort Elise and the princess as they headed to the Sank District. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Wait, it still counts as... Alright, Elise, see you later. Please enjoy the summer festival to the fullest, both of you.
Reen?
What is it, Your Highness?
I just want to say... thank you. You've been so kind to me ever since we met 2 years ago. You saved me during the terrorist attack, and both me and Cedric during the Civil War.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're the princess. I literally am not allowed to be mean to you, otherwise they will behead me.
And now, you've saved Heimdall from a crisis yet again. You've even made peace with Cedric. I thank Adios I was able to meet both you and Elise.
Your Highness?
Princess! I just wanted to let you know how thankful I am. I knew if I didn't tell you now, I may not get another chance to do so. Oh.
So, you know what the Imperial government is planning behind the scenes?
Well, I am the princess. I'm certain the point of no return is nearly upon us. But I'm equally certain that you, and everyone else with whom I flew through the sky during the Civil War, will be okay. That's why, no matter what should happen, keep your gaze fixed firmly forward, and never lose hope.
Prince Selfin, I don't deserve such words. But know this, I won't let this be the last time we see each other. As you know, I've got everyone from Class 7 helping me. But they're not the only ones. I have friends and allies I can trust all over Erebonia and in the Bracer Guild. And the Crimson Wings, Viscount Arsate, and Prince Oliver will help us too. No matter what happens, we'll never give up. We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter how difficult, in order to reclaim our peaceful lives.
Though it may not be much, I'll lend my strength to the cause as well. As a subject of Erebonia, and as your friend, I will continue to support you, Your Highness.
Rean. Elise. Oh gosh, I've been thinking so hard about so many things. But both of you are so sincere and kind. I've decided I'll just have to keep you both.
Yeah.
Your Highness?
It seems like I'll have to ally myself with you after all, Elise. Together, we'll form a powerful team that won't lose to Elisa, Laura, Emma, or anyone else.
Good luck with that.
Oh, but we'll need to be careful about Muse. That vulture might just swoop down and make off with the prize while everyone else is fighting.
I can certainly see that happening. We should definitely be careful of her.
Wait, that's what you two are going to agree on? Please, you two, there's people around us. Yeah, that says the person with the giant mech. How are they going to stop you? Look, all I'm saying, we don't know how strong certain people in the military are, and I have full faith that they could 1v1 Valimar. Okay, well, I think that is everything. And you have teleportation. Alright, let's head to Central Station. If it's a request from Major Lecter, there's no telling what might happen. I should prep for what's coming. The request from Lecter must be completed once started. Be absolutely certain to prepare before meeting him, as you cannot return to the capital until its completion. Sure. Just make the king a hostage. I don't see that working.
Oh, hey! Are you for real? You just can't turn down a request, can you? One call and you come running to the rescue.
Well, how was I supposed to react to such a vague, mysterious message? Anyway. Why the secrecy? Is the issue really that important? Well, it may not be necessary, but better safe than sorry, you know. But time's of the essence, so no more beating around the bush. Since you showed up, I take it that means you're in. Yeah, I'll help. It's about the Calvardian agents. There's one of them still loose in the city. There is? They must have slipped through our grasp yesterday. Whoever this is, they have to be pretty skilled. Actually, it's the opposite. According to the agents we detained, this was the only one on their squad in his teens. What? From the sound of it, he kind of just forced his way into their mission. He's got potential, but at the end of the day, he's still just a kid. Yesterday, he was one of the ones who transformed. But since the root of the problem's gone, he's probably back to normal now, and he's also probably scared out of his mind. Poor kid, we can't just leave him there. But wait, If you already know that, then why doesn't the Intelligence Division just... I see. The Intelligence Division doesn't want to do anything about him, do they? Who knows? They've certainly got their hands full with the rest of the captured agents right now. They probably figured a kid like him won't have any good info, so he's not worth the hassle. So it's not like this is an official order or anything, but after hearing all that, are you still in? Of course, I'll help out. You've got an idea where he is, right? Well, about that. I know we saw her beneath the southwest part of the city, but unfortunately the whole place has been crawling with tough monsters since last night. Because of the Dark Dragon? No idea. All I know is we're gonna need some help. We need to gather up a decent number of people from outside the Intelligence Division, while still keeping things under wraps. Fortunately, you know quite a few people who meet that description. Well, that's true. But after yesterday, I'm sure everyone in Class 7 is completely worn out. Nah, you can let them rest. After all, they're not your only pals, right? True. Alright, I'll ask around. But no promises, they may already be busy with something. Well, if it comes to that, the two of us would just have to go on a little two-man spelunking adventure. Rean called up his friends and allies from outside Class 7. And before long, a small crowd of people had gathered. Why is Olivier here? Well there, I said we needed a decent number of people, not a small army. I only called a few of them, but I guess word got out. Oh, we just happened to hear about the little adventure you guys were planning through the grapevine. We figured this sounded like something the guild should help deal with. Didn't expect her to come running along after me, though. Hey, you promised you'd spend the whole day with me and... Oops. My, someone sure is popular. I'm not sure if you should be here, Your Highness. Well, I was planning to spend the day with a friend of mine visiting from the borough. But she was busy helping a tourist and told me to go annoy someone else, so here I am. Yeah, that's Shara. That does sound like Shara. The Silver Streak? She sounds pretty intense. She does come off that way. I met her last night, though. She's actually pretty cool. She certainly sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Patrick, Sharon, are you both sure you're okay to help out today? But of course, I couldn't pass up a chance to win more glory for House Iarms. To be honest, though, I think I may be able to help in regard to this lost agent. The chairman told me yesterday to see to any remaining issues here. If I could help you along the way too, I'm sure Lady Elisa would be very happy indeed. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks, both of you. Well, guess we won't be wanting for help, that's for sure. Since we got so many people, maybe it'd be best to split into groups. Well, where would each group be assigned? There should be 2 entrances to the underground from the southwest part of Heimdall, yeah? That's right. One's near the racecourse, the other is in the south of Himmel Cemetery. Gotcha. Makes sense then. The group then proceeded to decide who would be deployed where. It was decided that Toval, Randy, and Patrick would stand guard by the entrance near the racecourse, while the rest of the group set out to explore the underground in search of the missing agents. Let's see. Rain leads an army during the Civil War. You think he can't call an army? I can't wait for the drinking contest. And now the ultimate question. How much can Aina actually drink? All of it. Yeah, Rain can't say no. Also, it has to be after this, right? According to the scans, spirit reactions have been detected in the following locations. Wait, is this... What happened yesterday, no? This pattern is much more tame compared to yesterday's, but there's a very high probability that something is going on at each of these places. Something, but what? You think maybe that agent kid is up to some mischief? Either way, we should check these locations and try to find him. Yeah, let's go. Everyone, appreciate the help. This kind of turned into a whole big thing, but we're all having fun, right? Lecter, you could stand to be a bit more polite considering you're asking everyone for a favor. No worries, knowing him, I'm surprised he's even asking for help at all. I shall do my best. Don't go too wild testing that machine, got it? Of course, don't worry about me. We're all ready to go then? Yeah. We're in position. If the agent comes running this way, we'll be sure to bag him. I'm in charge of communications with your group. Be sure to try the remote orders too. Good luck to Yotat, Green, and the rest of ya. Thanks. We got this. Now shall we? Quest No Man Left Behind started. Wait, oh my god, I forgot. We can actually, like, have Lecter as a playable character. Also, it's just so funny. The only time you ever play as Patrick and Lecter, you can't play as Patrick here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't modify their organs at all, right? Other than Surrogate, that makes sense. That checks out. I thought you could. No. The guest characters in this game, the only thing you could ever do is, accessories. You remember using his order at one? Yeah, he has a remote order. Just a question. I do have every other fish, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm assuming it's a quest after this.
Why not?
Yeah. Okay, so Lecter uses a rapier.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, do I have to scan all these guys? Probably, unfortunately.
Second form, gale! It's down! It's mine!
Why not?
I mean, that's one way to do it. Tomb Beetle, a spirit insect that lives in dark places. Its dangerous breath causes various abnormal conditions. Okay. Oh my god, he has an S-Craft. Yeah, so he has Southern Cross as a... Never actually read the Black Records on my first playthrough. I also haven't. I've read them in Cold Steel 4, though. Reduces casting time, recovers, and raises HP, EP, and CP. That's for 2 BP. Seems real good. Fool's Red. 6 turns, no cast time. ATS and speed up L. That seems real good. I suggest reading them. They won't give you spoilers. I mean, they do give you spoilers, but they don't give you spoilers. If you know what I mean. So he brings destruction. Area M. Burn 50%, not 50%. And spell card. All random effect on ally or... What? Oh, I hate it. Did I just... Damn it.
My turn!
Octoguy, an eerie, soft-bodied monster that tends to gather at spirit things. The gas it emits steals light from enemies.
Yes.
Wait, light?
Why not?
Let's go! Come back when you're stronger.
Okay, I'm not even gonna bother really equipping anyone, I guess. So we've already been down here.
Everyone ready?
That's a dragon. Very small dragon, but a dragon.
Roar!
Roar!
Helix strike! Now!
It's mine!
Until they make a party of 700 characters.
Why not?
You know, you say that, but goddammit, I would not put it past this.
How about a little fire? My turn.
At the rate they're going, what was it, 50? There are, I think, 48 playable characters in Reverie.
There! Get up! I'll see to this.
And it's only going to go up from there.
Now it's my turn.
Death Stench, the symbol of death. It sends its foes to the netherworld. It releases enough miasma to envelop an entire town.
Let's go!
I mean...
Second
kill at least one of them.
Damn! Leave it to me.
What are you guys weakest to? Alien Wolf helps. And fire, but we don't have any fire, so we'll just Alien Wolf. Why not?
Oh,
Just check
I'm
the
up.
description, it's 50 plus. Really?
It's down.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
An opening!
Because let's see.
You're done!
Playable characters that I'm assuming, because I don't actually know, would be basically every playable character so
I'll see
far.
to this.
So let's see. You have the entire Liberal cast, which is
Did you like that?
let's see. Draco's reach level 6. Neat. So Liberal cast is let's see. Estelle Joshua, Shara, Tita, Olivier. Would they have Zen though? That's the question. Would they have Zen? Well, we'll say Zen, so that's 6. You have... God, what was the entire Liberal cast? Josette, Mueller, friggin', what is her name? Schwarz. Anyone else playable in Libero? That's still 9 right there. Plus, the Crossbell arc would be Lloyd, which is 10. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazy, Noel, Dudley. So that's 16.
Whew.
Dudley. There's another playable character, I thought. Oh my god. Arios. I believe Arios is playable, yes. So it's 17. Then you have Cold Steel. Which, oh my god. If this is, you know, like, let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Total's 10. Plus all of Class 7, which there's, what, 9 members of Class 7? Let's stop there. We'll be here all day.
I can confirm the presence of mana. Go left here.
Woo! Just how lucky am I to be in the presence of such talented boys and girls?
Oh, shut up.
Let him have his fun this time. Take them down!
Wait, -1. I think you added Tio. With Cold Steel. No, well, yeah, right. Actually, I added a lot of people because these are all, a lot of them are replayable characters. All I'm saying is, there's a lot of playable characters.
Scale! Now!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up.
Do I? Eh. Okay, whose S-Crafts haven't I seen? I think I've seen everyone's, basically. Except for Lecter's, which we do need to see at some point.
Alright!
Next up, Jingle will be a playable character. Or Jingo, not Jingle. Jingo will be a playable character. Yeah, this will be more fun. I really need Beast Flesh right now. So that's Bobby Flat. I need Beast Flesh and Hardy Powder. But Ultimate being a hideous soft body monster, it rots anything it touches and its odor attracts evil beings.
Leave it to me!
Wow, you guys definitely resist that.
Alright! There! Get him! I'll see to this. This is it! Leave it to me. How's that?
Oh, I'm up.
Let's go! Alright, nice work. Alright, got it!
Wow, who would have guessed? It's back in that place that we fought that wanted monster that one time. I need to double check to make sure there aren't any other random enemies that we haven't fought yet. Nope, that's another ultimate being. There's another dragon here. The dragon's... Oh, that's right. We have more than one to go to, don't we?
Yeah! We have the advantage!
Show.
Roar! Helix strike!
So
It's
line
down!
from McDermott was changed in Cold Steel.
It's mine!
That's interesting.
Oh, I'm up. Is this your card? Too bad for you.
Alright!
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Your weakest to.
Why not?
Yeah! Good
That'll
night.
do.
Sleep well. The monsters down here are no joke.
It was fortunate that we gathered so many capable people for the job.
Alright, let's rest. Question is, have I gotten any beast flesh? Got 3 beast flesh. God. So what do I still need to make? Let's see. Heavy meat pie. I need hardy powder for the hardy kebab, and checks out. Hardy powder for that. Who is the best? Croquette burger. I don't know. I'm
What a
getting
pain.
good cooking vibes from Ash when it comes to burgers. Don't know why.
Just eat it already.
Okay, wow. And the heavy meat pie. Found the line? Okay.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks really good.
Okay, well, virtuoso I guess works. Because it, found the line because it changed the meaning of what he said at the end of Cold Steel 4.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Aroma grass. Green, is that? Yeah, looks like it. Blue Pleroma grass. Pleroma grass, but this time it's blue. The same color of grass that appeared in Crossbell 2 years ago. The agents is nowhere to be seen. Just like I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Talk later, let's finish this thing first. All gear standby, I'm ready to fight.
This one's strong! Be careful!
Isn't this the thing we fought in the Geofront? We should probably throw like Tio in or something, I don't know. Origin, Humph Type 2. A neglected archaism abandoned by Ouroboros still wanders around searching for foes to ruthlessly dispose of.
Oh, I'm up.
Well, that's just rude.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn!
Guess we could just do like, I don't know.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Hepcuria.
Arcus activate! Ha!
So next up, the
Thanks much.
main pest eats all the Pleroma grass.
Here's a pick
It
me
won't
up.
turn them
Thanks.
into demons, maybe. Well,
My turn!
it probably won't, not until it's refined into, well, you know.
There! Yes.
Okay, Elderwolf is a good spell to use against you.
Arcus activate! I'm up!
Was that just called Climax from the start? Because if so, I hate it.
Spirit unification! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! There! My turn!
Let's see, no cast time is probably pretty good. You know what, no, we'll do Southern Cross.
Southern Cross!
Let's go!
Beat down, I suppose.
Let's go!
That is like really good, right? Like CP plus 30%. That means I should get like 30% more CP from this. So I should be about like 150, I think.
Clean! Southern Cross!
Oh, even more.
I'm up! Now!
It's mine! Yeah!
We have the scan, right? Okay. Let's see what Rubrum Knight is all about.
Okay. Playtime is over. Ha! Knight of Rubrum! Okay, later.
Leave it to me.
He lived?
There!
I mean, that's pretty interesting, craft you got there, Lecter.
Did you like that?
Chevalier EX 7. Sure, whatever you say. Phew, we did it! We need to do something about this grass, or another monster like that might appear. Yeah, no need. Huh? Whoa! Spirit reaction has vanished from this area. But why? That doesn't match up with what the folks from Crossbow told us. I take it you have some information we don't. I wouldn't call it that. It's more of a gut feeling. Pardon me? Lecter, don't confuse him like that. Let's just say he has a very good intuition. He's not joking around or trying to mislead you, at the moment anyway. No fooling. So is that the special talent of yours that got the Chancellor's attention? Who knows? But right now, my gut's telling me that blue glass around here is just leftover residue from yesterday. Since the source of it all disappeared, it turned back to its normal color and spiritually connected with that old wreckage. But since all the mana's gone, once we defeated that thing, the grass shriveled up and died with it. But that's just a guess, you know. Wow. It may be nothing more than speculation, but it sounds so convincing. Yeah, I'm sure he's actually right on the money. I've always thought there was something about Lecter. Maybe what he has is like my ability to sense people. No, his intuition is on a completely different level. My, I suppose this is the reason you were able to successfully navigate all those tense negotiations, Scarecrow. But are you sure it's okay we know your little trick now? It's not like I've been hiding it or anything. Besides, we're all on the same team today, right? Anyway, the fact that this blue grass is here must mean something. Probably has to do with our runaway agent. Let's check the next spot. You got it. Guess we're following that gut of yours. Let's hurry. The next reaction was detected in the first half of the next area. Okay. I don't care unless you drop beast flesh or hearty powder.
Okay, let's go.
You drop beast flesh. You do.
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up.
Get him! Blast Force!
Yeah. How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening! Let's go! Yes. Arcus activate! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine!
There!
It should kill everything. Yep.
Did you like that?
I always like it, Olivier. Okay. We have 2 more beast flesh. Who would be good at making a meat pie?
I got this in the bag. It turned out great! Have a taste!
That is not a meat pie. That is an apple pie. I'm good with apple pie. But if I ask you, like, hey Yuna, can you make me this heavy meat pie, and then you come back with an apple pie, I would be very disappointed.
Hmm? Something wrong, Lecter?
Oh no, nothing. Something did catch my attention, but I'll leave it be for now.
Uh-huh.
Knock them down in one blow.
I mean, if you say so, I'll try.
Second form, gale!
Why
Not
not?
like most of them.
Now it's my turn. How's that? Good night. Sleep well.
Okay, we have another groupie over here.
Ta! Take them down! Get back!
Why not?
Now it's my turn. There! Let's go! Pain in my ass. Let's go! Second form, gale!
Yeah, that doesn't.
It's down!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up. Gotcha!
An opening! Yes. How's
Yes.
that? My turn.
Yeah!
Let's go. Now!
It's mine!
This is it! Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you. But try and take it easy.
Right. Next area.
Yeah! Okay, let's wipe him out.
Well, there's one right there.
Ha! Knock them down in one blow.
These ones would be a little harder to do that.
Second form.
Next up, Trails into
gale!
the Past.
Now!
That'd be
It's
interesting.
mine! Oh, I'm up.
Like a Cassius Bright backstory or something.
How about a little fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect chance.
There! All right. Get up! I'll see to this. Pain in my ass. It's my turn.
Definitely.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate!
Oh, I'm up. Gotcha!
An opening! My turn. Now! I'll see to this. There! I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine!
Good work out there, Lecter.
Same to you.
Looks like we have another event over here. Sure is nice of these charging stations to be set up right before these bosses, though. Whoever did that must have been a real chill person.
Oh, over there!
Well, now it's not actually
Mana-potency
have to
increasing.
actually head off to work later.
Take care.
Alrighty. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Now what are we fighting? There. No signs of the missing agent. Yeah, but something tells me... Another wooden monster come to crash the party. We shall dispatch it with elegance.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Not on my watch! Gotcha! Payback! I'm up! Spirit unification! I'm up!
Gleam! Southern Cross!
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
Yes.
See, we just need time.
Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Battle scope. I feel like I should use the Lenheim risotto on Olivier, though. Like, if it ever gets to that point where he needs you. See, Supreme Giant Isopod, an ancient sea monster that has been awoken by tectonic movements. Its blast can freeze the very air.
There!
I make the black holes.
All right.
See if we can't get
There! Get him! I'll see to this. Let's go. Now!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up.
Levatanen? I don't know how to pronounce that.
How about a little fire? Gotcha!
An opening! Leave it to me. Arcus activate! It's my turn!
My mind is clear. My blade.
Here's the 200 TP, I might as well. Right?
Now! Seven slash! Shredded leaves!
Sorry, I need to grab another water.
There!
How much more alive can you
Let's go! Now! I'll see to this.
Dude.
Leave it to me.
I can move so slowly. I
How's that?
think he
It's
does
down
need
there!
something.
Oh, I'm up.
10,000 HP, so really.
It's down!
An opening! I'm up! Now!
It's mine! Yeah!
Yes. There! Let's go! You chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, I think Agate needs something to get CP back faster. Phew, we did it. It was quite the foe, but with all of you here with me, I had nothing to worry about. Since when would anything down here worry someone like you? But seriously, look at us all. This certainly is one heck of a group. 2 errant breakers, the direct subordinate of the Imperial Chancellor, His Highness the Prince, the Ashen Chevalier, and key members of the RF Group, ZCF, and the Epstein Foundation. Wow, when you put it like that, it's a little intimidating. We may not encounter another chance to assemble so diverse a group as this. To be honest, I would really appreciate if you would reconsider this, Your Highness. Doesn't matter what you say to that guy, he's just gonna do whatever he wants. By the way, hey, Scarecrow, you been in contact with anyone from Genis lately? What? How do you... You don't mean Leo and Lucy, do you? Yeah, we happened to run into each other not too long ago. Don't know any of the details, but they were complaining they couldn't get a hold of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, I heard you went to an academy in Liberl. Ah, yes, Genis Royal Academy. It truly is a wonderful school. A friend of mine is studying there now. Oh, I nearly forgot, Lecter. It's been a while since you've spoken with Chloe, too, right? Ah, well... Chloe, wait, she couldn't be... Or she couldn't mean... The Liberl Kingdom's heir to the throne? She was at the trade conference. Last time we talked was when we were both in Crossbell 2 years ago. Never figured out why she hung out with a good-for-nothing like me. Next time you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her I said I probably won't be able to make it to the reunion. Ah. Lecter. Though the threat of the Calvardian agents may be behind us now, the underlying issue yet remains. There's much work to be done. But for now, let us continue onward. Yeah, you're right. Agreed. Let's press onward. Like, Lecter, would it kill you to at least, like, call them? I mean, come on. Instead of a letter, something. Okay, then there's down that way. I still need more beast flesh. I'm so close to finishing up. Oh, it's just right here. What? Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. This is the third one now? It seems we're getting closer to the target. Only a bit farther now. Let's keep going.
It seems this will be quite the struggle. Yeah!
See, Dicephalosaurus, a monster like the dragons of legend. Its scales are tough to pierce and can easily shatter bones with its bite.
Oh, I'm up. Arcus activate!
Give Rain even more CPU
Yes.
gen, why not? Weakest to water. And less
Yeah! Not on my watch! I'm up! Spirit unification! Let's go!
Yeah, like, honestly, I guess we could
Arcus,
do that.
activate! All right.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks. There.
That's what I like to see.
Why not?
HP. Okay, so Rean still has 2 turns left on that. You are not. I mean, you're kind of weak to fire, I guess. But I think we go for this, probably?
How about a little fire? It's down.
An opening. Let's go.
You still have a ways to go, too.
Arcus, activate. Let's go.
This is my biggest damage boost. Blast Force, it looks like, with the 40%. What do I have that I can use to overrate? See what beatdown does.
Yeah.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, one more turn of big damage.
Get him! Blast Force!
Yes. I leave it to you.
Let's move! This one's on the house!
Didn't break
It's
it,
my
but I
turn.
mean, we're just...
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
38k? Really? That did less than I thought.
Everyone okay?
Donnie reached level 6. Why is Agate used? Okay. Phew, good job, everyone. It seems you've got your Orbital Gear 3 pretty much figured out by this point. Thanks, but it's still not quite as impressive as that idle-end gear you were using before. We're nearly at the end of the path, meaning our erstwhile agent must be in the final area. You said this guy's still in his teens. What's Calvar doing sending a kid behind enemy lines like that? Yeah, I don't really get it either. What's this kid's story, you know? All we know is that the agents we captured have said, or is what the agents we captured have said about him. That said, it's a pretty bog-standard background story. His father was an officer in the Calvardian army, but he died in the battles over Crossbow last year. Oh. Sheesh. What are you guys getting all bummed out over? Claire, you only do logistics, and you, Schwarzer, you held back no matter what Rufus had you do. It's not like you guys killed him yourselves. No, but... He's right. Anytime you cut down a ship or destroyed a tank, you made sure the crew inside was unharmed. Might seem a little too soft-hearted, but that's how us bracers do things. That's why Toval's always going into recruiter mode around him. Even so, I was fighting alongside the Imperial Army and did nothing to stop them. It doesn't matter what excuse I make in the end. I'm complicit too. Yeah, I feel the same about myself. So even if it's a bit hypocritical, I want to see this young agent home safely. We can use the Bracer Guild's connections to get him back to Calvert. Yeah, me too. I would like nothing more than to assist you.
Our chance!
More beast flesh.
Yeah. It's down.
An opening! Let's go! Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
My turn!
That works.
I got this!
Oh, I'm up. Gotcha!
An opening!
It took even Sarah's.
It's my turn!
Didn't I?
All right!
It's my turn!
Why not?
Just beating
An
up the
opening!
dragon
It's
now.
my turn! All right, nice work. Yeah!
Okay, it is just in the next area. Okay. That checks out. How could this happen? Captain Reagan. Alts, has everyone been caught? And now everything happening down here is completely insane. But I need to do this. For Dad, I need to avenge him. There he is. Thank goodness. Ah! Get back! Hold on, we're with the Bracer Guild? No good, he's in full-blown panic now. After him. Wait. Everyone, please be careful. Okay. Another one? Why did Pleromagrass suddenly appear? I think the residual energies are resonating with his panic. Let's take this thing down quick.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, there's only one of them at least, so that's good. Because I know what that is, and I hate it.
Ha!
Great Abyss. A large monster whose bodily fluids can cause abnormal conditions. Its strength can disrupt the flow of spirit veins.
Oh, I'm up. It's down!
An opening! It's my turn! Spirit unification! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Get him! Blast Force!
Might as well.
It's my turn. Here's our chance.
There! My
We
turn!
get BP up, and we can probably just smack you right. Like, enhanced. Call allies. Call allies. Call allies. Call allies. What? What is happening?
Not on my watch!
What just happened?
Weak! Damn you! It's my turn!
My man just got like 30 turns in a row. Now I have to use this.
My mind is clear.
Why not?
Like, what?
It's my turn. This one's on the house. Now!
There! Let's go! Now!
This one's mine!
Oh, I'm up.
There we go.
You had some bad luck facing us. Guess I'm moving up.
Nice!
Woohoo!
Okay. He ran down this passage. If only you were heading towards the racecourse instead. No option now but to go after him. No, this is important right now. Okay. Why is everyone being so secretive?
Knock them down in one blow. Second form?
Sure.
Gale! It's down!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up.
Yeah!
More enemies. I'm up! It's down!
It's mine! Why not? Gotcha!
An opening!
I got this! Here's our tap!
There! Let's go! Damn it! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine!
Pain in my ass.
It's my turn!
Let's just go for a regular attack.
Here's our tap!
There! Let's go! Second form, get! Now!
It's mine!
This is it!
I messed up.
What?
Oh, I'm up.
Why'd Sarah die? That's not very nice.
Let's go! Huh!
Thanks.
Payback! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Crimson Slash.
Now!
It's mine!
Let's go! Yeah!
I won't.
Damn you!
Oh, I'm up. How about... It's down!
An opening!
Yeah! I'll leave it to you. I'll help.
I thought she had.
Sorry! My chance!
There! It's my turn! Crimson Slash! Let's go! Damn!
Take this!
Let's go!
Yeah! It's down!
Yes!
I was hoping. was hoping to get a battle dialogue with Tita and Agate. I think that'd be fun.
Okay, let's wipe him out.
They turned the corner.
They aren't using the Ramda's camouflage effect either.
Let's haul ass!
No one's here. Could he have been taken by the Night Touched? No, we should be free from them now. That leaves one possibility. The hidden passage mentioned in the report. For someone who nearly pisses pants at the sight of us, the guy's pretty sly. Claire, are there any exits up to the surface nearby? No, none in this section. He's most likely run into a dead end by now. These two are really on top of things. It's clear why they're the best of the best. But that makes it all the more impressive that he's able to hide from them. Green, something wrong? Wait, is that?
Guess I should have known you'd bust out your favorite party trick sooner or later.
You. Oh dear. Ash? Oh. Yeah, I was tailing you guys. Took all I had to stay hidden from you pack of monsters. But I guess I wasn't careful enough. We were so distracted by what was in front of us we didn't check behind. I can see why Sarah and Toval have their eyes on you. Well, let's hear it. What did you follow us all the way here for? No, nothing much. It just looked like you guys were doing something interesting, so I decided to join in. Looks like you're just about done, though. Ash, this is highly confidential matter. You can't just join in because you feel like it. It's fine, I don't mind. Think of it as a field trip. I'll even go ahead and sign his permission slip for you. Fine, just stick with the group, okay? I'm sure you were listening, but he's in a panic right now, so we need to be gentle. Yeah, I got it. I guess I can stay in the back, but let me know when you start to get tired. I'm sure a bunch of old farts like you can't last as long as you used to. Well, look at the mouth on this little punk. Oh dear, you're right. I'm turning 25 this year. Death is swiftly approaching. In anime years, yeah. That's a bit much, wouldn't you say? The little bastard really knows how to get under your skin. Oh, does he remind you of anyone in particular? Agate. Touch bit of a nerve, Ash. Nothing wrong with being 25, though. It's working out fine for me. Really? I never would have known. You all look so young. Anyway, we should probably get going. There should be a dead end just a little farther down the path. Oh, yep, we have Ash. Okay. Sorry, Agate. He's actually set up. It's just gonna make things go so easy.
Which way do we go?
Okay, let's wipe
right or
him
left?
Left? No. Right. Double no. Left. I'm just guessing, though.
How about I give you a solid...
I'll do my best!
Solid what? I'm curious now.
Second form, Gale!
I'm going! I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
Oh, I'm up. It's down!
An opening!
I got this. You're mine! It's down!
Keep going!
I'm up! Now!
It's mine!
Yes!
Oh, I'm up. Gotcha!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Okay, so this is all, like, brand new stuff, which means we probably... Considering we can't do anyone's courts, actually,
Let's get him! Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine! Yeah! Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
All right, got it!
Shredder. It's a Rampowder.
Wide open! Second form.
Why not?
Gotcha! An opening!
Yes!
I got this. It's my turn. Sit!
Why not? It's down!
An opening!
Yes! There!
I'm up! Now!
It's mine! Why not? It's down!
An opening!
I'm going! There!
Sure.
Yay!
It's a very physical party I have now, isn't it?
We get the first attack!
Yep, that's how that works.
It's down!
It's mine! Oh, I'm up. Gotcha!
An opening!
It's my turn now. There!
Sure. You're mine! Done already?
Yep, that's about what I was hoping for.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shosho Gem. Whatever that does. Alright, now what? I told you to stay back! Ah! Please, calm down. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're not here on behalf of the government. And about your buddies, we're in talks behind the scenes with this CID right now. Don't you think you should head home now? Keep your family from worrying about you? Huh? If you're not with the Empire, then where? Well, two of us are here from the Borough. I'm from Lamond, though I was born in Remifaria. I know the sight of me sends your heart racing, but we're here to help, so do try to be calm. Keep talking like that and you're bound to scare him off again. I'm so scared. I only went on this operation to avenge my dad. I was just trying to get some info, but then that evil spirit... No. The spirit reaction increasing. I just can't... No, Ah! A Queen Magic Knight, Azura Lucille. Or Luciel, whatever you want to say. A Magic Knight? I've never seen this one like this before. It's a weapon of war created by mages hundreds of years ago. If we don't do something, the agent will... Don't worry, we're gonna kick this thing's ass up and down the underground. No shit, old man. It's coming. Activate your combat leaks. Sally forth, everyone.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Alright, so what's the plan here? That's a lot of HPs. Let's see, I can Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification! Let's go!
You weakest to water. Which we do have, actually.
Arcus, activate!
Yes!
Let's see, we can Vital Cannon. Actually, it's not bad. That maxes out
Activate!
Ash.
Good luck,
and
everyone!
gets Rune closer.
Thanks much! Thanks! I'm up!
Now, did that cancel him?
Why not?
Sorry, Lecter, you're kind of not very useful to me right now.
Yeah!
Magic Knight Azure Luciel. A centaur like Magic Knight, armed with 2 swords. It tramples enemies to death with its powerful legs. Drop some Mars gems.
Sure.
See, I like Blast Force.
Get him! Blast Force!
Sure.
If only to
Now, let's dance!
get a nice big ol' smack.
I ain't done with you yet! Yeah! Helio! Ray! Sweet dreams.
38,000, that's respectable.
Let's go!
It's not a critical. But
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Seven slash! Shredded leaves!
47.
Why not?
Have we seen
luck.
But of
Olivier's
course.
S-Craft? Maybe?
I shall prepare a glittering stage. Gather above me, great Septian power,
I think we have, actually.
and erupt a Akashic star!
Did you enjoy the show?
Oh my god, why
I'm
would...
going.
Sure, whatever.
Hit and activate!
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone!
Thanks, thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Crimson Slash! It's my turn!
No, you're not allowed to do that.
Crimson Slash!
I'm telling you, no.
It's my turn now. Hit and activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thank you. I'm up!
Crimson Slash!
Now it's my turn.
Also, like, we just have not gotten any, breaks on you, which is kind of wild, actually.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Okay, fine.
My turn.
Kidding me. Stop healing.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My turn.
Fine.
That is very obnoxious.
I can still fight.
Sure you can. That doesn't mean you should at this point.
Spirit unification! I can't lose. Crimson Slash!
Yes! Hit and activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks!
Thank you.
It's my turn!
I actually just cannot afford for you to do that.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll see to this.
That's gonna hurt again. Oh my god.
Sorry, real.
Sorry. Let's move.
Sheesh, fine.
It's my turn.
What the heck?
Hut!
Thanks!
Oh, I'm up. Yeah.
Sure, we've kind of have no choice but to do stuff like that.
Thank you.
How do you still have so much health? My gosh.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Why not? Is this your card? Too bad for you.
What?
You had some bad luck facing us.
So let me get this straight. That craft, even if they resist, it still worked? What? It just... What? It resisted the death blow from that craft, but still died. Huh. Okay. That was rougher than I would have liked. Phew. We did it somehow. Sheesh, I didn't think we'd have to fight something that crazy after clearing this place out yesterday. Me neither. Is he... Yeah, he just passed out. Guess he's been running around without any sleep since yesterday. What a relief. I think it's safe to say we're past the worst now. Hey, you guys okay down there? Oh, it's you three. You just missed all the action. Damn. Guess us being on standby was a waste of time. Wait, Ash, what are you doing here? It's all good, don't even worry about it. From the look of things, it was quite the fight, but I take it everything's fine now. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you and the guild could handle getting him back home. Just leave it to me and the guild, of course. I'm sure the RMP will be able to provide some correspondence support, too. Got it. We'll get the ball rolling, then you guys can take care of the rest. Sounds like everything's nice and wrapped up. I'm so glad it turned out well. Excellent work, everyone. When the young agent woke up, he was calm, as though whatever had been haunting him had vanished. Patrick and the members of the Bracer Guild took him to be deported to Calvard. Randy, Tio, Tita, Sharon, and Prince Oliver bade their farewells to the rest of the group and returned to the city. Sheesh, wonder what was up with that kid. Whatever it was, I'm glad we were able to help. Without you, who can say what would have happened to him? I get the feeling he understood that, too. I was just taking care of something before it turned into a real hassle. I mean, what other reason would I have for helping that kid out?
How about atonement?
Ash?
Or maybe pity? He reminds you of your old self?
Hey, Carbide, you want to come work for us after you graduate? Be a shame for the Bracers to snatch up someone like you.
Keep dreaming. I'm not joining up with you or them. But back to you. This mean you admit it?
Well...
Hey, hold on a second. Should I, be here for this? It seems like a bit of a touchy subject.
Long as you're Erebonian, this is your business too. But feel free to head back if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just like you thought. My dad was the head of the 13th Armored Division. A brigadier general, part of the group of nobles that planned the atrocity that struck Hamel.
You admit it! You finally admit it!
Wait just a second. He was one of the nobles who had Jaegers attack Hamel? And use it as an excuse to start the 100 Days War? The same nobles who were given capital punishment by Chancellor Osborne?
General Craig tell you? Yeah, that's right. My dad was a coward who put on a show of being competent for the Imperial Army. He was a fool and he deserved what he got.
Give me more details. You've been stringing me along this whole time, and I'm sick of it.
It really isn't all that interesting. But fine. It's all ancient history anyway, far as I'm concerned.
My family was one of the noble houses of Lamar. But we didn't own any land or have any fancy titles or anything like that. We were more of a knight class family. In other words, the bottom of the barrel when it comes to nobility. We lived like your typical common family. To the point where, growing up, nearly all my friends were commoners too. We barely knew any other nobles. I always felt bad for my dad. He was part of the shrinking noble faction in the army, always worrying about what the big-time nobles thought. He was a coward, and my mom ended up leaving him, but I wouldn't say he was a bad person. He was just pathetic. But he was also my only family. When I was 11, he told me we wouldn't be able to see each other for a while. If I can pull this off, we'll finally have some land of our own. As he said that to me, all I could see were hope, worry, and guilt written all over his face. A few days later, Liberal's borders were crossed and the Imperial Army and Provincial armies invaded. The 100 Days' War had begun. At the head of the charge was the 13th Armored Division, led by my dad. When I found out about all this, I had a bad feeling that wouldn't go away. It wasn't just about what happened either. I sort of felt like I knew what was going to happen too. Just 3 months later, my dad and his troops were utterly defeated by Liberal's counterattack. In response, the Imperial Army planned to get serious and bring in a huge swarm of troops, but then the ceasefire happened. And like the name implies, the war ended about 100 days. What awaited for the noble faction leaders, like my dad, was the ending they had coming. A top-secret military trial. The charges were the massacre of Hamel via Jaegers, and the ensuing cover-up. The Emperor gave Chancellor Osborne full authority over the investigation. The old man arranged a secret meeting with the world's queen. Between the ceasefire and the mastermind's punishment, Osborne just made the whole thing disappear. Hamel's name was wiped off the map, and the only truth left was that a landslide had happened. From the start, I had this feeling that there was no avoiding things, turning out like they did. The invasion's failure, my dad's execution, the high-up nobles trying to get rid of his son, the one remaining loose end. But I didn't try to do anything, I just let it all happen. It was then that old man Gilius showed up. As he listened to me talk, he looked strangely intrigued. Then he handed me a letter. It was from my dad. He read it right before he was executed. It was his last message to me. He wrote about how he regretted what he'd done, the reason he did it, his apology to me. And he ended by telling me to keep living and don't give up. Boring cliche words. But the old man, he reached his hand out to me, and with that arrogant tone of his, he said,
"It's still too early for you to lose hope in this world. Perhaps your purpose in this life will be to avenge your father. Perhaps it will be something else entirely. Come with me and discover what that purpose may be."
So that's how it happened. How you became one of the Ironbloods. Yeah, I was invited before Rufus or Claire joined. But in the beginning, I just helped out around the Intelligence Division offices. It had just been established back then. It was only after I got back from studying in the Burrow that I became a full-fledged member of the team. Well.
Even if you didn't dirty your hands yourself, you're still the son of the bastard responsible for Hamel.
Like I told you, what my dad said gave me a bad feeling, and things turned out exactly like I feared. Maybe that was my gift, like what Claire's got. Maybe there was a way I could have used it to stop him. So in that sense, I'm just as guilty.
Lecter and Ash. I don't know what's going on, but...
It's fine, Schwarzer. He's just looking for the truth. And it's my duty to give it to him. So, what are you gonna do now? This is what you followed us all the way down here to learn, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've got your story now. But I haven't decided what to do next. I'll think this over at my own pace. I'm not gonna let you goad me into anything. Oh, one last thing. Was studying abroad in Liberal your way of making up for what your old man did? How's that for a little fire, Scarecrow? Later. You should get back too, Schwarzer.
Right, tonight's the party after all. You should stop wasting time here. Go back up and have some fun with everyone.
You're one to talk.
Man, he got me good.
Yeah, he surprises me sometimes too. Is he, maybe?
Whoa there, no comment from me on that, I'm afraid. I'm sure you'll have a chance to hear it straight from the horse's mouth before long, though.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there should only be 2 survivors of Hamel. But is it possible a 3rd child could have escaped the massacre and...
By the way, Schwarzer, if General Craig told you what he knows, then I'd understand if you wanted revenge, too.
Ah. Osborn's home near Heimdall was raided by what were assumed to be Jaegers. Next morning, all that was found was a burned-down building, dead Jaeger strewn about, and the body of Osborn's wife. Osborn himself and his 5-year-old son were nowhere to be found, but there was evidence the child was grievously wounded. Well, there's not really anything I can say on the matter. I don't remember a thing, and I haven't been able to ask about it either. That needs to happen first, but I'm guessing it'll turn out just like it did for Ash.
I see. Well, good luck. The old man's a tough nut to crack. I haven't even had a chance to talk to him lately.
Huh? Well, it's fine. I've decided to face the truth, no matter what it ends up being.
That's the spirit. You were a big help today. Thanks a bunch, Rain.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for calling me.
Sure thing. Well, have fun with all your buddies until the party.
Oh, by the way, I figured I should pass this little bit of info along to you. I had some chatter earlier. Seems like something that fits the description of a cryptid appeared off the West Ostia Highway earlier. What? The 4th Armor Division's already been notified, so you don't need to worry. But if the summer festival isn't exciting enough for you, you can always take your pals down there and show the soldiers how it's done. Anyway, I think I'll mosey off now. I can never read that guy. A cryptid, huh? I should be okay to leave it to the army, but it's a little worrying. But we can decide on that later. For now, I think I'll continue my patrol of Heimdall. Well, that sure was a lot. Quest No Man Left Behind completed. Received a summer festival ticket. And 6,000 Mira. I can now go out into the highway. Go to both highways. That's the 4 o'clock bell from Cathedral. I should get ready to meet up with Toa. Hello, Reen. I thought you'd be calling soon. This is about heading to Valfame Palace, right? You guessed it. What should we do? We have to meet up with Class 1, so I was thinking about calling all the students. Actually, I'll be contacting the main campus. You think you could just get Class 7? They should all head back to camp and spruce up a little, too. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you at camp, then. Okay, see you. Alright, I'll call the kids when I can. There isn't much time beforehand. Is there anything I need to take care of real quick? You can now contact your students by using your Arcus from the left stick menu. I'm so popular, whatever shall I do? I don't know. Okay, our cryptid's over there, it looks like. I say, there's a friggin'... Well, now here's a group. And now, without further ado, let the second half of the fishing match between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild commence. So far, the scores are... What? Now, just who in the world are you, and why are you interrupting me? Oh, sorry. Oh, well, if it isn't Reen, so you're here too? Are you planning on participating as well? Ah, now things are getting interesting. Wow, seems like there's quite a few people I know here. So you're the Ashen Chevalier. I hear you are in both the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, well, I've technically never actually officially belonged to either, but I definitely do know people from both sides. It is what it is. Hey, Dad, why don't we have Reen help the Fisherman's Guild out? I beg your pardon. Though it's certainly true that it's become a one-sided affair. Sorry, we're utterly hopeless. What seems to be the trouble? Well, you see, the fish at the branch that the branch chief and I ate last night were infested with parasites. Ugh! It's been treated, but you must understand, we're completely wiped out right now. Thanks to that debacle, our 2 expert anglers can only watch from the sidelines. And now at the halfway mark, they've nearly an insurmountable lead on us. I see. So how about it, Lord Lakelord? I think allowing this might make things a little more interesting. Indeed. Your utter defeat seem worth the while, but where's the fun if there's no competition? As Kenneth had proposed, I shall allow a helper. Phew. How gracious of the president of the Lakelord Company. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Ugh, they just went ahead and decided all this for me. I didn't even say a word. Well, alright then, what should I do? Ah, yes. Well, we don't have much time to spare, so why don't you aim for Ostia's Guardian? Ostia's Guardian? Correct, this competition is point-based. Ostia's Guardian, known as the Emperor Perch, has the most points assigned to it. As such, if you reel one of those in, the Fisherman's Guild would have a fighting chance. I see. That sounds pretty simple. Simple? Are you even skilled enough to catch one? May I look at your fishing book? Yeah, sure. Reen showed his fishing notebook to Kapan. Looks like you've caught 24 types of fish. You're more than skilled enough. Fish away. Thanks. Looks like it's all coming together. Alright, best of luck. We might be on the same team, but I still won't lose to you, Instructor Reen. Bring it on. How to catch Ostia's Guardian. In order to catch the Guardian of Ostia Highway, you must make Reen the main character. You will need to have at least 24 types of fish caught. Well, Reen's the...
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Yeah, Reen's the only character I have, and I definitely have 24 types of fish.
Got a bite. Nice.
Well, that was easy.
Wow, this is a rare one.
That's a big boy. Caught mystery fish. Unbelievable. I can't believe you really caught Ostia's Guardian. Oh, pretty impressive, Reen. I kind of feel bad in a way. Don't sweat it. You caught it. Be proud. The way you handled that rod was incomparable. And since you caught Ostia's Guardian, you're now a certified expert angler. You're what we in the fishing sphere call a platinum angler. That was truly amazing. Just what I'd expect from Instructor Reen. And now the scores are pretty much tied. Thanks to the instructor, things are really starting to pick up. Now this is more like it. The fish you caught is a legendary rare species. As such, it can rake an exceptional prize if traded in. You can either visit our headquarters or ask that Freddy child over there for more details. Thank you. Okay. So that was it, right? Where is Freddy at? It actually worked. He should be up. Yep, he is over here spearfishing. As he is wont to do.
You've got good taste.
Oh, that's what we can do. We can trade these for things. Sure.
Come again!
Okay then, so was that it? I cannot believe Ostia's Guardian was written by someone other than me. I suppose this means I need to try harder. Failure is of course no option for anyone bearing the name of Lakelord. Blessed Fisherman's Guild, just you wait and see. Are we just, like, done now? Like... You got Ostia's Guardian so elegantly. That was brilliant. So the Divine Angler of Erebonia has been chosen. I have another rival now. Thanks? I don't know what's going on, but I guess I should be honored. Good job. You truly are Old Man Rod's disciple. Huh? Old Man Rod, the man who may only come second to the fishing baron himself. Ever since you caught his eye, I knew you'd turn out special. Keep up the good work, Reen. I have no idea what's going on, but I guess I helped. Oh, I was trying to catch the Guardian too. Well done, Reen. But the battle has only begun. Now I'm going after the deep groupers and mega Arowaners to get points. Typical Annabelle, she's not easily discouraged. Great fishing out there, Reen. It's got everyone all fired up now. It really got me in the mood to do some fishing myself. Come back and cast another line with us when you have the time. Will do. I'll let you know when I'm ready to fish. Anytime, Reen. Literally. They're pretty much neck and neck now. Things are turning out quite interesting thanks to you, Instructor. Allow me to thank you too, of course. The time limit has been set for this evening. The fight has only just begun. Okay, well, that sure happened. Glad I came here. Oh, hello there, Reen. Governor, what are you doing here? Is someone you know buried here, perhaps? Yeah, Matthias may have told you the story, but it's my niece. I suppose it was about 8 years ago. Where does the time go? Ah. So those flowers are from Machias? Yeah, most likely. Elsa was like a sister to him. She was essentially my daughter, too. I remember the anger that took hold of me when she died. It was enough to spur me to join the Reformers faction and work towards wiping City Hall clean of nobles. Governor. But anger fades with time, as does sorrow. And now I'm left asking myself if what I did in my anger was the right thing. The way the Reformers have been heading, the direction this country is being steered. Sir. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm proud of what Machias and the rest of you are doing to help this country. As a member of the Reformists, I'll be watching what you do from here on, and cheering you on from the shadows. Thank you, sir. But maybe you should tell Machias this too. You're right, I should. It's a little embarrassing to talk about this sort of thing with him, though. I assume both of you will be attending the party in the palace this evening. I hope you both have an enjoyable summer festival. Thank you. I hope your own party this evening goes well, too. Well, I need to go prepare for tonight, so I'll be heading back soon. I hope you enjoy the summer festival, Reen. I am really happy I came here. So this right here... Rudolph Arandor. I'm assuming that's just a localization thing. Like, they probably just missed it, but that it would be Lecter's dad, I think. Interesting. Let's go for a shower. Let's go for a shower. Okay, so... Can I go up this way? Oh, I can. It just takes me... Gotcha. That checks out. That's... That's a big boy. Blue paroma grass. I didn't know it could bloom way out here. A cryptid. Its silhouette looms larger than anything I've ever seen. I don't think it's bigger than the dragon you literally fought yesterday, but sure. Based on our experience beneath the surface, the paroma grass should disappear if you defeat that thing. Judging from its size, the military should probably take care of it. Or I could call Valimar and take care of it myself. Either way, I can't trouble anyone with this right now. Not with the summer festival in full swing. Instructorine? Okay, but why? Altina, what are you doing here? Alright, Lecter must have told you. Yes, he told me you'd try to take care of it by yourself, so I should go check up on you. And it appears he was right. Well, I was thinking that maybe the 4th Armored Division could take care of it. Or I could call Valimar instead. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna do something, I'll ask the others for help. That's what you want to hear, right? Yes, and in that case, I will accompany you too. You left us in the dark about the secret agent. Ash was there, and if you never found out, message received, loud and clear. Anyway, next time I go to the highway or underground, I'll let Class 7 know, both new and old. If we're gonna defeat the cryptid, we need to prepare accordingly. Yes, let's start making some calls. The Cryptid Keeper has begun, okay? You can now add members from both new and old Class 7 when you go onto the highway or underground. However, Reen will be alone in the city and the field exercise camp, so be careful. If you decide to challenge the cryptid near the highway, Reen and Altina both need to be in your party. I'm okay with that. Is that... Yeah, it's probably okay. Pretty sure this whole group is set up. Laura does have more strength. I don't need this moon lens on anymore, so we'll put the dragon vision back on, just in case. There not another... Could do the freeze 3. Guess not. Sure. We'll do it for the Mars gem. So yeah, basically... her strength is off the charts. The size of that thing, it must be incredibly strong. Should I challenge it with a group with Altina? Sure. Alright, let's do this. It's way too big. This is stupid. I'm getting excited, somewhat. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. Let's see. We can call on Valimar, or we can take it on with the might of Class 7, both new and old. There's no need. Hi. Principal Toa. What are you... I heard you were going to do something interesting. I brought Hersha with me, too. I shall support you against this beast. I think this is kind of foolish, to be honest, but I'll do my best to back you up. Good luck. That's encouraging. And thank you, Principal. Nonsense. It's my job. Monstrous Calamity. Meghidoradon. Megadorodon. Now, let's begin the operation to subdue this gigantic cryptid. Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out. Yeah!
A worthy opponent.
Nope. Wide open!
That's what I like to see.
An opening!
That too.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Here I go!
Well...
Take this!
Let's go!
Laura needs to...
Nope. Our chance!
That's good.
An opening!
It's already at like half health.
I'm up!
No, we should probably just set up for big damage, right?
Spirit unification! I'm up!
See, it is weakest to water.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Raging Fire would be fine.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
My turn!
Which will let me... Battle Scope here. Don't think it's going to kill Rain right now. Megadorodon, a cryptid that resembles an ancient giant elephant, and houses hot magma in its body. It blasts lava like a volcano.
Nope. Our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
It still has a ways to go, but also it only has 55,000 health left. EP. Honestly though, that Freddy special is like bonkers.
Let's go!
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now!
Seventh slash! Shredded leaves!
Behold, the soul of our sage! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
It's so much damage.
Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah, I did it!
it's updated.
Man, they sure hyped that cryptid up. Phew. We did it! Yahoo! Yes! Heh, you see that? Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. The Pleromagrass is gone, too. I'll notify the Intelligence and 4th Armored Divisions. The power of Class 7, both new and old, are a sight to behold. The party is tonight. You should relax and try to enjoy the festival. Understood. The two of you were instrumental to our success. They did nothing. Thank you for your help. Afterward, Toa and Aurelia headed back to Heimdall and the field exercise camp. And once Rena and the others wrapped up the investigation, they too would return to Heimdall.
Thank you, Altina. You've been supporting me like this for a while now.
No thanks are necessary. This is simply my mission.
Even so, though our relationship is a little different from the ones I have with Valimar or the old Class 7, thanks for being both my partner and my student.
Of course.
Quest the Cryptid Keeper complete. Received a summer festival ticket! Yay! We get Altina's wetsuit. I don't think we'll ever use that. So no. No thank you. Okay. I guess we look at more bread. Which begs the question. Let's see, we can... I miss Muse's first. Huh. Interesting. So who do we go for? Let's see, I'm thinking we could actually probably get Machias and I don't know. Well there, welcome to Lafitte. Yeah, we're just kind of like run through this. Oh, actually we can't take Marquis here? Huh. Let's finish Muse then. Have fun, okay? Let's get those creative juices flowing. Perfect, thanks. I'm so pleased that we can partner up for this, instructor. Why am I doing this? I don't know. And so they started making bread. First, they chose what ingredients to put in the bread. Second, using prepackaged dough, they tried to shape... Yep. Once I was finished, they had it baked. That is a sandwich. The Artarian sandwich isn't officially complete. Very nice, Mise. This is such an interesting concept. I'd never think to put Eastern Yokon into a sponge cake. Grandfather used to order them from abroad. I thought it would go well with the green tea we have in our club. That does sound great, actually. Now, instructor, how about I let you have a taste? Open wide. That's not exactly appropriate. Wow, looks like you guys made something incredibly creative. I'll take a photo for it, so strike a pose! They posed and smiled for the photo before being escorted to a table. Smiling continued as they feasted on some very delicious, very creative bread. My bond with Muse is max now. Afterwards, Reen walked Muse to Vanqueer Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter. Alright, see you later. Have fun at the summer festival, Muse.
Oh, and Instructor Reen. Thank you for everything.
Huh? Where's that coming from?
Despite my circumstances, you still treat me the same as any other student. You noticed something about me, yet you kept your suspicions to yourself. What you told me in Lemaire, everything you've done for me, it truly does make me happy.
Muse, I want to thank you too. Honestly, I'm sure there are things you suspect about me as well. Though we may not have known each other long now, I'm happy we're able to meet. That's why I want to ask you, given the state Erebony is now, what will you do?
Well, the crisis has been averted for the moment, but I'm sure nothing is finished just yet. So in that sense, I still have a mission to fulfill. However, I'd also like to continue just being Muse of Class 7.
Ah. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. If the time comes when I need to know the truth about you, I'll accept it, no matter what it is. As your instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, I'm looking forward to spending more time with you in the future, Muse.
As am I. Please continue to be good to me, my dear instructor.
As Reen and Muse's bond deepened, they both became stronger. ATS and ADF increased by 15. And 2. Achievement unlocked. Hunt for teacher Mark 2. I hate it. Okay, so... I guess we can do the guided tour. I think Machias was on this one, right? Reen used the Arcus to call the person he chose and met up with them. Using the special ticket, they went on the tram tour. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna skip through all of this. I grew up here, so I've never actually been on a tour here. Seems like it might be nice. A route like this is heaven compared to the morning rush. Right. I know you don't get much time to relax, so I hope you can enjoy yourself today. Yeah, all they're doing is just Oh god, the game is having trouble keeping up. Breakfast Plaza should be the last stop. Ah, what a relaxing ride around the capital. We need to make sure we both work hard to maintain this peace. No arguments here. Let's give it everything we've got. Thank you for joining us on our tour of Western Heimdall today. We will soon be arriving at our final stop, Draco's Plaza. I repeat, our final stop will be Draco's Plaza. And that is the last ticket, I would assume. Afterward, they looked out over Valflame Palace and reminisced about the tour they had just taken. Goodbye with Machias Strengthened. Afterward, Reen decided to walk with Machias to Vancouver Street. Along the way, they enjoyed some idle chatter.
All right. I'll see you around. Enjoy the summer festival, Reen. Oh, one sec. Hello? Oh, Reiner. Yes, okay. Understood. I'll check the paperwork first thing tomorrow.
Was that your supervisor at the inspectorate?
Yeah, he had the day off, but he volunteered to take over some work of mine. He grabbed it right off my desk and said to me, "Hey, get out of here and go enjoy the summer festival."
He sounds like a good guy. And way more reliable than he came off as when I met him before.
Yeah, I think between what happened here and back in Crossbell, he decided to change his thinking a bit. He saw the way we did things and got all fired up. It's an honor to know we were able to inspire him that much.
Oh wow, no kidding.
I'm sure he can see the direction this country is headed. This is an especially important time for the Government Accountability Inspectorate. We may not be in a strong position, but Erebonia is still a constitutional nation. I'll help Class 7 however I can as a protector of justice.
That's amazing, Machias. You've got such unwavering will and determination. Once again, it's clear to me why you chose to join the Inspectorate.
It seems my dad is having some trouble lately, though. As an influential figure within the reformist faction, he's started to have some differences with those in the mainstream.
Really? Oh, that explains why City Hall is throwing its own party tonight, huh?
Yeah. He might be running into trouble, but I'll use those issues of his to my advantage if I need to. Let's both keep at it, Reen. We'll fight our way up a hard, steep road, and then greet each other with smiles at the top.
Yeah, we'll both keep fighting till that day. As Reen and Machias' bond deepened, they both became stronger. And there we go. I would say that is Summer Festival completed. Alright, that means we can contact the students. Should I go ahead and contact them? After contacting the students, free time will end and the main story will proceed. Alright then. Reen contacted Class 7 and returned to camp. They were followed shortly by fellow instructors and students of the branch campus. They took their time showering and changing into fresh uniforms. And only when they were truly confident did they leave with an eager bounce in their step to attend the celebrations. Ah, it would seem they've arrived before us.
You took your sweet time.
Come on now, we were just way too early.
Ada's really nervous.
I don't blame her. I'm nervous too.
Hey, you don't need to tell them that.
What are you so nervous about? It's just a party, right? The only reason you aren't nervous is that you lack common sense, Yuna. Same goes for you. I'd say all three of you fit that bill nicely. Don't worry, Class 1, we're all going to have fun tonight. It'll just be us branch campus instructors chaperoning you, but we'll make sure everything goes smoothly for all you students. Thank you, sir. I know a lot has happened between us, but I appreciate it. Oh, Instructor Reen. Could we get your autograph? Huh? You guys... Oh, they've been wanting to ask you that forever, but they couldn't with the prince around. As for me, I've been wanting to talk to you about a few things, Instructor Herschel. With me? Oh my, how flattering. No problem, we can all chat on the way to the palace. Really? What an honor. Hey, you guys! They're surprisingly fun. They're not so different from us once you get to know them. Maybe we can all be friends after all. Well, tonight will be our best chance to break the ice. Let's put aside our school rivalry and just have fun tonight. My thoughts exactly. Our rides are here. Let's get going, everyone. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Wow, I did awfully. Received a thank you gift from Monk. Okay. Receive Abed Medal from Monk as a token of gratitude. Reed received an updated copy of the Black Records. Rosine will need to have assistance from Thomas in order to fully analyze Black Orchid 7. Where's Vitality Droplets as compensation? 10,000 Mira for my special ops missions. Okay. 6:40 p.m. I actually didn't hit max rank for instructor rank, huh? Main campus was like so orderly, and then we just formed the blob. Wow. The moon looks larger than usual. Yeah, it almost looks magical. There's a blue moon tonight, when the night sky will be at its brightest. Due to Heimdall's geographical location, it only happens every few years. Really? I remember seeing it during the summer festival a few years ago. I heard there was also a blue moon on the final day of the War of the Lions. It appeared after several consecutive red moons, which made it even more prominent. Though it seems improbable, this is what they say happened. That's good to know. Sounds too perfect if you ask me. You're at Thor's Branch Campus, Special Operations class, right? Allow me to show you around. Unfortunately, we will need to check your belongings. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Flame Palace. It's way too big. Well, it is the center of the largest country on the continent. I bet you've been here before, yeah? Yes, I've been, but it's been some time. When I attended St. Estrella, the princess would invite me over occasionally. So this is Prince Cedric's. Yeah, the castle he'll inherit one day.
Ah, there all of you are. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hi, Elise. Ah, Elise. Hello. Did you come all the way out here to escort us? Yes, I thought I might show you around. Whoa, who's she? She's beautiful. She knows you guys in Class 7, right? Introduce us. She's Instructor Schwarzer's little sister. It's nice to see you again. She's also Princess Alphen's best friend. It's nice to see you again as well. As for those of you I don't recognize, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure it is, and it will be nothing more than that. Anyway, please follow me. I'll guide you to Valflame Palace's Esmalus Garden. Valflame Palace, Esmalus Garden. Man, I know like 3/4 of the people here. This is seriously over the top. There's even a waterfall. They've got butterflies. They even let out a number of different birds during the day. All the walls are just huge windows. Damn, how much mirror did they sink into this place? It's evident this palace has been hosting important events for years. Live music, how elegant. There are incredibly important people everywhere I look. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
It would appear all of our guests have arrived.
And then there's this asshole.
We owe our thanks to Adios and the Lionheart Emperor for seeing our nation through to this day. However, tonight, we must also honor those who have put in exceptional effort into ensuring the continuing peace and safety of Heimdall. The students of Thor's main campus and branch campus. Together, they halted a threat to our nation, all in time for the summer festival. I'm told many instructors, former students, and bracers assisted them in this monumental task. All of these brave people have already been recognized by the Imperial Household Agency, but let us give them yet another round of applause.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us feast, talk, and drain our glasses. We should all enjoy ourselves tonight. However, there will be a dance later, so be sure you don't drain too many glasses. Of course, it goes without saying that the students, including myself, will be prohibited from having any alcohol.
Damn it. I was gonna sneak a few.
Hey, you know you can't do that.
It's remarkable how much he's changed.
Now then, everyone, please raise your glasses.
Let us have a toast to this wonderful evening and the beginning of our festivities.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Hey, there's no need to hide in the back. This is a good opportunity. You should go and mingle with all the different people here. You're right. I think I'll go greet His Majesty first. Excuse me. I'll go too. I'm so nervous. Alright, guess it's time to say hi to all the biggest bigwigs in Erebonia. You really are fearless. This is a very unit-esque course of action. Guess I'll go get some grub. If you'll excuse me. Should we go too? Yeah, seems like we'll need to go say hello to quite a few people. Oh my god, look at all the events. Lord. Haha! It seems both the main and branch campuses have some promising young cadets this year. In fact, if you two are headed to the army after you graduate, I'd gladly welcome you to the 4th Armored Division. It's an honor to hear that from Craig the Red himself, but I prefer to stay by His Highness Cedric's side in whatever way possible. Sounds like you just got shot down, old man. So it seems. How about you then? Care to join the 4th? Sorry, but I'm not into hanging out with a bunch of muscleheads. But if you got a ton of cuties like the Icy Maiden, maybe I'll think about it. Well, I wouldn't say tons, but we've gotten a few. Just between you and me, though, simply being part of the 4th is enough to send ladies swooning into the streets as you pass. Whether you use this little perk to your own ends is entirely up to you. Seriously? Alright, now we're talking, old man. Hey, eyebrows. That all it takes to tear you away from your beloved prince? Maybe there's hope for you after all. What do you mean by that? I'm still loyal to the prince. Oh, and don't call me eyebrows. This seems like a rowdy group. Phew, seems like the branch campus students do whatever they please. That Ash Carbide, he's not bad. Well, he's one of the special ones amongst the students. always thought Craig the Red would be some giant hard ass, but turns out he knows what's up. Fritz and Ash, they both look very promising. They're polar opposites. If they both join the 4th Armor Division, things could get really interesting. True, they could end up being a good combination. There is so many people to talk to. Hello, Lisa, Toa, are you enjoying yourselves? We are, thank you. It's really a lovely party. I just wish Angie was here with us. But Prince Olivert promised he'd look into her disappearance. So I'm hoping to make a lot of memories tonight I can share with her once she's back. I'm sorry, Toa, but you're right, I'm sure she'd like that. Yeah, I can totally see her now, hanging on your every word. Oh yes, there was something I want to ask you about, Toa. Is Rean as popular at the branch campus as I suspect he is? Seeing the way Muse drapes herself all over him, I had to wonder. To be honest, I was wondering that myself. Knowing him, he'd keep his hands off his students, but still. Well, Rean is certainly admired by a lot of people. But when it comes to romantic feelings, the pool's a bit smaller. I see. And would you be swimming around in that pool by any chance? Me? I mean, I like him as a colleague, but... something's definitely fishy. We may need to dive deeper into this topic. I should slowly back away from this before they notice me. Nah, dive head in. Rean, you've come at a good time. We've got a question for you. Tell us, how many fans do you have at the branch campus? Fans? What are you talking about? Sorry, Rean. I never imagined I'd be invited to such a wonderful party. Hopefully everyone else at the branch campus is having just as much fun as I am. Most of them are at Villa Soleil right now, attending the City Hall's party. I imagine Sydney's having the time of his life. You may be right. Let's just hope he doesn't find himself on Major Irving's bad side. You seem like you're having fun, Rean. Same to you, Elisa. Have you been able to talk with some interesting people? Yeah, but I'm still pretty nervous. Though if I'm being honest, I'm much more relaxed now than I was a few drinks ago. Glad to hear it. Just make sure you don't overdo it. It's such a pleasure being able to talk with so many different people like this. I hope you enjoy your time here too, Rean. I certainly will, thanks. Oh, now here's a group. Now this seems like an interesting group. Well, I was telling Sharon we should go drinking together just the other day. And so I decided to join her now. I'm here too, not for the booze though. There's some juicy stories going on. Stories? What about? Stories from 4 years ago, about how a certain someone got in my way when I was trying to get back here from Northumbria. Oh. Last we met was when you requested my aid in stopping Lady Sarah. But first, we needed to make sure the Purple Lightning, the youngest A-rank bracer at the time, didn't interfere. So we made sure she had a tough time coming back home from Northumbria. As a result, the Divine Blade had to postpone his return to Liberl. And so the first stage of the Professor's brilliant gospel plan was complete. So that's what you and Campanella were talking about at Orcus Tower. Yes, I've admitted what I did to Lady Sarah. All my love and loyalty belong to the Reinford family now. Back then, the Fool contacted me personally and asked for my assistance. I didn't tell Chairman Arena the details, but she gave me leave, regardless. And since then, you've had no other contact with Ouroboros? Swear to Adios? No, I swear on the Reinford family. This is pretty intense. Well, if you're bringing up the Reinford name, then I know you're serious. Alright, I give up. And I suppose you did get injured pretty badly when you went up against McBurn back in Crossbill. So I believe you when it comes to this, anyway. Lady Sarah, thank you. Phew. Alright, I love a happy ending. Thinking back, though, that getup you had on looked like a pretty tight fit. I think something like that really limit your movement. I just can't believe you're able to slip out of my grasp for a whole week. But as someone who dwells behind the scenes, I have a number of sneaky tricks at my disposal. I'd never be a match for you in a head-on-head battle, so please don't feel embarrassed you were unable to beat me back then. Hey, who said I was embarrassed? You want to go right now? Meet me outside the palace. I humbly apologize for all the trouble I've caused you, Lady Sarah. The only way I can properly atone is to devote myself to you. Not interested, but I am interested in having ourselves a rematch sometime. That'll be a clash for the ages. Now that I think of it, doesn't Cassius use your 8-leaf style too? He's supposed to, yeah. I've never met him myself, but my master's told me stories. I see. It'd be nice if you guys could talk someday. One Yunkathai pupil to another. He hasn't been to Ereboni in a long time, though, so it might not be easy. Still, I hope we'll get the chance. "4 years ago, huh? That'd be about 1 year after Gramps took me in. I think I remember reading stuff about this in the files I borrowed from Lecter." Huh? Yes, that would make sense. Wait, you mean the Intelligence Division knew about me and Sharon? Nah, it wasn't about you two. It was more about that S-rank bracer from the Brill. You had to come here from the Brill to help out with the other bracers because you were stuck in Northumbria, right? The report was pretty detailed up until the part where the Jaeger Corps and the Society was using got completely wiped out. Oh, and it also sounds like they were monitoring Prince Oliver during his trip to the Brill. Wow, the Intelligence Division is impressive and just as terrifying. Do you think it may have been Major Arundel who was monitoring him? No doubt. I'm sure the orders came down straight from the top of their little group. Man, Cassius really helped me out a lot back in those days. But I haven't seen him since he quit being a bracer and went back into Liberal's army. A damn shame, too. He was quite the gentleman. Yeah, he seemed like he'd be right up your alley for sure. Small world. He and I are fellow disciples under Master Yunkathai. It seems we're all connected through our acquaintances before we even knew each other. Fascinating. Seems like the Intelligence Division investigated what went down 4 years ago. I wonder if Gramps kept an eye on that Cassius guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's an S-rank bracer. That would mean he's even stronger than Instructor Sarah. Lecter'd probably know, huh? Maybe I'll ask him sometime. Present company excluded, the Intelligence Division's pretty tight-lipped. Guess it can't hurt to ask, though. Okay, oh my gosh, there's still so many groups. How do you do, my Empress? As my father, Viscount Arcade, could not be here tonight, I, his daughter, greet you in his presence. Ah, Laura, I haven't seen you in some time. I hear you've mastered your family sword style. I'm so happy to see how much you've grown. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I believe it's your turn. I am Ada Grant of Thor's Military Academy's main campus, Class 1. I'm truly indebted to your son and... indebted. She's tripping all over her words. There's no need to be nervous. Cedric's told me all about his friends from class. I've also been told about a certain bright young lady who excels in both her studies and her club activities. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend to my son. Such kind words are wasted on me. I'm Una Crawford of Thor's Branch Campus. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. Ah, so you're... Alphen told me about you and what happened in Crossbell. Further, allow me to apologize for my son's behavior towards those of you in the branch campus. Huh? Don't worry, there's no need for that. I think our field exercises in Crossbell turned out for the best. It really made me reevaluate myself. Now I have a better idea of the sort of things I can do to help moving forward. For a better future, not just for Crossbell, but for Erebonia too. Well said. It's clear to me you carry the spirit of Class 7 quite admirably. I sincerely believe that the people of Erebonia could learn from that positive outlook of yours. Thank you so much, all of you, for what you've done for this country and what you will do in the future, Una, Ada, and Laura. Of course! I won't let you down, I swear on my sword and soul. I'll continue to do all I can, Your Highness. Ah, Reen. It's good to see you again, Your Highness. We haven't spoken since late last year, I think. That's right. I can tell you've grown wonderfully since then. Allow me to apologize again regarding Cedric's behavior. Though I'm sure Alvin and Oliver have already said the same thing to you. No, please, it's fine. After everything that's gone on the last few days, it's all water under the bridge now. I'm just happy to see he's much better now, considering everything he went through last year. I suppose that's a good way to look at things. In any event, I shouldn't hold you here for too long. I'm sure there are many people here who would like to speak with you, so please, enjoy yourself. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm delighted to have met you. There must be many others who are interested in speaking with you. Do enjoy yourself. I will, Your Majesty. Hey there, you two. I heard you both introduce yourself to the Empress. Good job. Oh, Instructor Rean. Instructor, perhaps you should consider teaching your students basic manners when speaking with nobility. When she began casually discussing her past grievances with a member of the Imperial family, my breath caught in my throat. Oh, yeah? Are you sure you weren't just choking on your words again? There's no need to bring that up again. These two make quite a pair. Now that I've talked with Yuna at length, I see so much potential in her. I feel as though she's destined for greatness. Yeah, I completely agree. I look forward to seeing what becomes of the members of the new Class 7. Wow, the Empress is such an elegant lady. She's got grace, but isn't all stuck up, plus she's gentle and caring, just like a mother should be. I'd say she's got a new fan in me. I'm with you on that one. Speaking with Yuna is as exhausting as I expected it would be. When did she decide to start getting so chummy with me anyway? She's just eager to make amends with you guys. I'm Patrick Hyams, third son of the Hyams house. I'm ashamed that I haven't introduced myself to you before now, sir. There's no need to be so formal, Patrick. Besides, it's a bit rare that I'm even in Erebonia, so I'm partly to blame. I've heard you're quite the traveler. Speaking of, Mr. Warzel here tells me you visit Nord quite often. That's right, nearly every year. By this point, he's pretty much like one of the family. I just can't get enough of the beautiful expanses of the land up there. On top of that, the clean air, it does these old bones good. I had a cabin built by the lakeside a few years back. It's such a tranquil place. It sounds lovely. Schwarzer's told me about the time he spent there, but I've never been. Nord is truly stupendous. The endless stretches of land, the free-flowing breeze, not to mention the kind and hospitable people. When I'm in Nord, it's like all the troubles of the world weighing on my mind blow away with the wind. My, hearing all that makes me even more intrigued than ever. Honestly, I felt fairly troubled myself lately. Well, it was plain to see you had a lot to deal with back in Ordis. You should come visit sometime. If our schedules line up, I'll show you around. I appreciate the offer. Oh, and Warzel? I'd like to take this chance to apologize for saying such an awful thing about you back when we were students. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. It's fine. I knew at the time you weren't thinking clearly. I appreciate the apology, though. Thank you. Oh, hello. When did you show up? About halfway through. Youth truly is a wonderful thing. Yeah, Gaius, Patrick, I'm happy for both of you. I will once again say, my god, Patrick's character development. Anyway, where have you been the past 6 months, Gaius? I called up my friends in Nord a few times, but no one could tell me where you'd went. Ah yeah, Schwarzer was concerned about you as well. Sorry to worry everyone like that. Some things came up and I had to travel outside the country for a while. Is that so? Sounds like you must have had a lot on your plate. Yeah, I'll be sure to tell you about it at some point. Anyway, it does my heart good to see young Gaius again. He's certainly grown. It's like every time I turn around, he looks more and more like Lacan. I suppose it was pointless for me to worry. It's been some time since I've seen Gwyn myself. Sounds like Patrick has been keeping busy ever since he graduated. I don't think I can talk long, but I should at least go say hello. Gwyn knows my father and elder brothers, but I've yet to make his acquaintance. Nonetheless, I'm grateful I had a chance to talk with Warzel. I get the feeling that's been bugging you for a while now. While it may have been youthful ignorance, I never properly apologized. I'm glad I can now start to make things right. As someone possessed of a newly rediscovered fascination with Nord, it would ill-suit me to have a fraught relationship with its people. That's just one of the many things I'd like to talk to Gwyn about. So, by incorporating these new mathematical models, the country's economy can be developed even further. Correct. Economics is nothing more than a probability model based off sociology and collective psychology. It would be foolish to think mathematics has no bearing on it. You're right, of course. I suppose one could say the same of music theory. Huh? Really? Music and math seem like completely different fields to me. Sound is simply different frequencies and wavelengths of vibrations in the air, things easily converted into equations. Whether expressed in sound or in formula, beautiful music remains beautiful. It seemed kind of crazy to hear it put that way, but yeah, the way he talks about it, it's strangely compelling. Professor, would you be able to share an example of that with us? Yeah, I'm curious too. These two seem pretty interested in what the professor has to say. I'm a little surprised to hear he has any hobbies at all, but I guess out of everything, music makes the most sense for him. Enjoying yourself, Reen? Yeah, sure am. I'm guessing you two are making your rounds. That's right, Professor Smith seems the same as ever, but it looks like he's doing well. We hadn't seen him since the Civil War. Not only is he very knowledgeable, but he's got a sharp eye. I don't get many chances to speak with him, so now's a good chance to ask him something I've been wondering. Yeah, may as well. I think I'd like to ask him what he thinks about the potential of music. I'm sure you've got a lot of other people to talk to, so we won't hold you here. See you later, Reen. Yeah, have fun, you two. It seems this newbie inspector and famous musician are men of culture after all. But I do not intend to give lectures here. They can feel free to enroll in the Ruhr Institute of Technology if they're so inclined. In the end, he's still the same as always. Well, at least Elliot and Machias are able to get something out of him. Was that really 2 years ago? Dang. Yeah, the hot springs of Ymir were lovely, but so was the food. I'd love to go back there with everyone again sometimes. You all seem to be having a good time. Sounds like you were talking about Ymir. Oh, Reen. Yeah, we were talking about the trip everyone took there together. Yes, the hot spring paradise, Ymir. Hometown of both instructor Reen and Elise. I've been there before as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But you weren't exactly there for a vacation or anything. Yeah, kidnapping Elise and the princess isn't really a touristy activity. But that was just for your mission, right? Have you ever been there before fun? No. I generally don't go anywhere unless required by a mission. Oh, that's a shame. Come to think of it, I've known Altino a while now, and I've never seen her go anywhere for fun. Growing up in a Jaeger Corps, I sort of know how that is. So that means you've never gone to Ymir Hot Springs, then? Correct. I admit I'm a little curious about them. For example, how does bathing in a hot spring differ from a normal bath? It's a world of difference. So it's bliss. It's what bathing must be like in heaven. The difference is that significant. Psst, Elise, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I sure am. Altina, how would you like to come visit Ymir sometimes? I'd like to give you a proper tour of the town if we could. Are you sure? Yes, of course, we'd love to have you. Do it, it'll be fun. In fact, maybe you should go with everyone in your class. Okay, thank you, I'll come visit. We'll hold you to that. Now we have another promise to look forward to. When the time comes, I'll have to do my best to be a good host. Haven't been to Ymir in a while. I was talking to Sarah about it, maybe going once things calm down a little. Seems like the guild's been busy lately. Us too. It's like every time we turn around, there's another fire to put out. Well, we've just got to work hard and keep them out. Then I can go on my trip. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I'm glad I made that promise. Agreed. By the way, is Celine not with you? No, I left her behind. Though she wasn't happy about it, I should probably bring her a souvenir to soothe things over with her. Too bad there's nowhere nearby that sells sardines. You bring up hot springs so often, I found myself curious about them. You should come visit Ymir sometime. If you're concerned about what happened the last time you were there, don't worry. Everyone in Ymir knows your circumstances. If that's the case, then very well, I'll look forward to it. I'm so glad that Altina was able to join you. I think that the whole class deserves a little vacation. Your original class 7 will certainly seem to enjoy theirs. Yeah, and hey, when it happens, I'll at least be able to show them around. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we have 2 more groups. So you learned your swordplay from my brother, then? Yes, though before that, Lecter taught me some basics. But since his style is, shall we say, highly improvisational, I consider Lord Rufus my true teacher. That said, he only trained me for a short while, when I was still living here in Heimdall. You only received a small amount of training and you become this strong. I'm impressed. I heard Governor General Rufus's court fencing skills are second to none, so I'm sure his lessons were very thorough. They are indeed. My brother started teaching me when I was 10. I've been training since then in the hopes of surpassing him. I can only wonder how close I've gotten. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity to find out before too long. What about you, Kurt? When are you planning to be able to surpass your father and brother? I'm sure you know just as well as I do, but they're on such a different level from normal people, it's almost inhuman. My father is starting to feel his age, but it's said he's still nearly as strong as the Radiant Blade Master. I'd have to spend decades training to even reach them, much less surpass them. A Thunder God. I doubt even my brother could prove a match for him. If there were anyone in Ereboni who would prove a match, it would likely be the Rakshasa, or perhaps... Looks like this conversation's really starting to heat up. Oh, Instructor Reen. You've come at a perfect time. Join us, Instructor. We were just discussing swordplay. Come join us as a disciple of the 8 Leaves. Well, if you insist. I guess when you get enough Erebonian men in one place, it's only a matter of time before we start talking about swords. In what regard? And so the group enjoyed a spirited discussion about sword styles, both from within the Empire and without. Reen, a moment if you would. I'd like to thank you. I hear you agreed to share Alphen's first dance tonight. I'm sure she's just beside herself with happiness. Hold on a sec, I thought she was just kidding about that? Given the current atmosphere, I don't really think I can accept. Oh, is that so? It seems to me those rumors that have been spreading like wildfire lately may have been more than just talk. But I'd like to think the Ashen Chevalier is more than qualified to be a partner for my sister. Perhaps even beyond tonight's dances, if you know what I mean. No. I mean, I'm nowhere near qualified for that. Well, unfortunately for you, Alphen's first dance is part of tonight's schedule. If there's already someone you're planning to have a future with, then that's that, I suppose. But would you dance with her tonight regardless? Think of it as a favor, not only for my sister, but the entire Imperial family. Now you can't turn it down. Ugh. There's still plenty of time before the dance. Do think it over. Now you can't turn... How do you turn that down? Please consider dancing with my sister as a favor to the Imperial family. Though if you can think of any other candidates, I suppose that's alright too. How about Eustace, Patrick, or Kurt? I'm not sure how well that'd go over, Your Highness. Perhaps my sister is a safer course of action then. Well, there's always someone better out there. Though my lordly duties have occupied much of my time lately, I do want to get back to regular training. And I hope you'll be there to aid me. Yeah, of course. And next time, I'll go all out. It's been quite a while since I've been able to speak with the prince. Who would have thought I'd be able to discuss swordsmanship to such depths with him like this? I almost can't contain myself. Here is another very interesting group. Cheerin Arena, Major Claire, and Yuze. You 3 sure make an interesting group. I thought I might use this opportunity to scout out some promising talent. The estimator over here oversees logistics for the entire Empire's railroad system. Were you to join RF, I would ensure you were immediately placed in a position worthy of your talents. I'm flattered, but I think military logistics and business logistics may be a bit too different. Oh, I don't know about that. In both warfare and business, you need to efficiently allocate limited personnel and resources. I'm sure Major Claire would make a wonderful businesswoman. An excellent analysis. Muse Egret, I saw potential in the reports you submitted about the arts rifle and the Kestrel. If you can't decide what to do after you graduate, I'll have a spot waiting for you at RF2. For that matter, the RMP would welcome your talents too. I'm sure you may have some concerns regarding your house, but I'm sure I can be of help. Why, thank you. I'm flattered. Gianarina and Major Claire are always ready to scout out a new hire. Do these two have some ulterior motive, or am I just overthinking it? It's quite fun fantasizing about what I'm going to do after graduation. You don't need to worry too much about it now, but it's something you'll need to decide eventually. Honestly, Muse, I think you're capable of doing anything you put your mind to. You may be overestimating me just a smidgen. This is the last place I expected to do some scouting, or be scouted. Though I must admit, I did get a little territorial when she tried to headhunt Muse. I can't blame Chairman Arena for being interested. You'd both be great additions to any team. By the way, Schwarzer, you'd be a welcome addition to our company yourself. Join us, and I'll make you lead pilot and head of our Panzer Soldat division. I appreciate the offer, but I'm happy being a teacher for now. Okay. His Majesty is busy at the moment. Please enjoy your time here tonight, Mr. Schwarzer. And that just leaves one.
It is a great honor to have been invited here.
This on top of what you did for us following the Northern War. I can't even begin to properly show my gratitude.
Raise your heads, both of you. I've already pardoned you for what happened in the Civil War. Given how much you've contributed since then, there's no need to revisit the past. Wouldn't you agree, Marquis High Arms?
Wholeheartedly. The Civil War was a product of the four great houses. Personally, I feel I'm the one who deserves to be locked away for a while.
No more of that talk from you either. Were you to be detained, half the Empire would cease functioning. Had Lord Ragnar been here in Heimdall, I would have loved for him to join us tonight.
As would I. Perhaps we should schedule a meeting with him soon.
But aside, I hear both of you played a very active role during the events in Lamar. You faced the Blazing Demon, Brigadier General, while the General here went toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden. You heard correctly. But that monster is said to be a match for even the Radiant Blade Master. The best I could do was hold him off. I will say that battle was a very rare and valuable experience. Though I'd also be very interested in seeing your 100 form military combat techniques. That certainly takes me back, but I fear those days are behind me. If Van Dyke isn't yet old enough to retire from the front lines, then you certainly aren't either. Not to mention Victor, Mateus, and Zex. Perhaps this is a bit childish of me, but given all of Erebonian's famed swordmen, I can't help but wonder which is the greatest among them. I hear Liberl held a swordsmanship tournament before. Were our fighters to participate, it would be undoubtedly quite the spectacle. Spectacle. Oliver tells me foreigners were welcome to join. If the opportunity presents itself, I'd love to take part. My, I fear I may have awakened a sleeping tiger. I don't think I should interrupt this conversation. Oh well, I'll look for another opportunity. But Principal Le Guin sure is something. She doesn't hold herself back at all, even when talking to him. Okay. Now what? Oh. There are even more people now. I should wait it out a bit longer. Everything changed again. There are so many events. Well, hello there, Marquis. It's been quite a while, eh? A little over a year, if I'm remembering right. Ah yes, we last spoke when the province was having those flooding issues. The dam you oversaw construction of has been working excellently. It's already gone a long way towards improving the livelihoods of our local farmers. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good thing we were able to proceed with the projects free from my demon daughter's influence. My, Master Gwyn. Well, the chairman has been a great help to us too, in her own way. Ah, and you must be Sharon. I hear your efforts were indispensable in helping us expand St. Ark's airport. Celestin was truly grateful for the assistance. Oh, I was only working in Chairman Arena's stead. Besides, Mr. Celestin's finesse is getting permission from the railway was just as important. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you work with Celestin at the main campus last year? A super butler and a super maid working shoulder to shoulder, and maybe the two of them pressed more than that together. Well, he's 30 years old now, and like a son to me. I'd be happy to discuss arrangements between the two. Oh my, no. It would be far too great an honor for me. Well, they're having fun. I'm surprised by how many people the Rhinefords know. I guess it makes sense, though, given how big their company is. Yet that makes total sense. I'm gonna need another water. Ah, Reen, it's good to see you again. I hear you've been working more miracles in the other provinces, just as you did in Sutherland. It wasn't just me. I had help from a huge number of people. I saw you speaking with the Emperor and the Chancellor earlier. Ah yes, I saw General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bartes heading to present themselves, and I couldn't help but be nosy and go stand with them. I wouldn't call it nosiness. You have a genuine concern for others. That's what we need in times like these. By the way, is Celestin here with you? Ah, he's with my oldest son at the party City Hall is hosting. I hope he's been helpful to those of you at the branch campus. Helpful? If I start to list off everything he's done for us, we'd be here all night. I hope the summer festival concludes without incident. Well, worrying about it won't do us any good. May Adios and the Lionheart Emperor guide us. Huh? I wonder if something's bothering him. You probably won't think of it, but Marcus Hyams and I go back quite a few years. Not quite old colleagues, but I had the opportunity to work with him on a number of matters concerning infrastructure. Yes, it was around 10 years ago, during the time the plans were being drawn up for the modernization of the nation's railway network. Leave it to the man who used to sit in the big chair at Rhineford to talk about Marcus Hyams like just another business associate. This is such a lovely party. You certainly seem to be enjoying yourself. I am, but for one concern. Will Lady Elise's feelings be reciprocated when it comes to time to dance? I mean, let me think it over. The longer I stay in this conversation, the more she'll make me squirm. Ah, run away. Thank you for all the equipment you provided the branch campus, Chairman Arena. Elise has been such a big help too. We really can't thank the RF company enough. Well, my daughter aside, the reports you've been sending us have been just as helpful. And Emma, I'd like to thank you for all the data you provided on the Orbital staff. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Thank you for letting me use it. There really is a lot of talent here at this party tonight. If either of you have any complaints about your current positions, just let me know. I'll have positions at RF worthy of your talents prepared in an instant. That's so nice of you to offer, but I'm happy where I am right now. Yeah, so am I. Looks like she's still in recruitment mode. Let's see, who haven't I talked to yet? Man, Arena really knows how to network. I mean, she's the CEO of the biggest company on the continent, so I guess that checks out. Elisa's mother's so pretty. And she's a genius businesswoman to boot. I hope that one day I can carry myself with her level of confidence. You know, Emma, you're an impressive woman in your own right. You mean it? It's kind of embarrassing to hear you say that out loud like that. As the branch campus's head of political economics, I'm particularly interested in Chairman Arena's business philosophy. I wonder if she'd be willing to teach a special class for us. Good idea. I think the students would really benefit from something like that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Maybe I should ask her. Prince Cedric, it's been far too long. You're right. It has been a few years, hasn't it, Patrick? And you're Ash, right? I think this is the first time we've spoken one-to-one like this. Yeah, guess so. We had our problems, but I can't say I don't like your style. Every time we run into you, you say some shit that really stirs things up. My word, have you forgot that this is the Crown Prince? Show him some respect. He's right, Ash. Well, well, if it isn't Reen again. Don't worry about Ash. I'm glad for the chance to just be able to talk like this with someone my own age. Hear that? I got the okay, straight from the Imperial family. Even so, you still need to be more respectful. Like I said, don't worry, it's fine. Anyway, I assume you're here to give me your reply about your upcoming dance with my sister? What did you just say? For real? It was a last-minute sort of thing. So the rumors were true after all. Well, no matter, if you're dancing with the princess, then I'll be able to dance with Elise. Dance? With Elise? What exactly makes you think you can do that? Why do you always make that same terrifying smile? Just let Patrick dance with Elise, come on. You know, you're like a completely different person whenever Elise is around. If you learned your lesson, maybe I wouldn't have to be. That said, after she dances with me, you're welcome to ask her for a dance. Really? But just remember, Patrick, leave room for adios. Did they really just make a leave room for Jesus joke? My god. Right. So, this is the overbearing older brother side of you I've heard so much about. Quite different from my own older brother. But when you think about how lovely Elise is, it's only natural to look out for her. Damn, man. Making a move on the princess herself. Am I supposed to be the crazy one in the group? Can you please not say things that'll get me thrown in prison? There are so many people. There you are, Yuna and Altina. Talking with Major Claire, I see. Instructor. Well, hello there. You've been bouncing between all the different chats the whole night, Instructor. Well, a chance to talk with all these different people doesn't come often. I need to make the most of it. I remember that Yuna knew Claire from before, but... Had you met her before the start of the school year, Altina? Yes, she often looked after Milliam and me when we went on joint missions. We haven't had a good chance to talk with each other like this since back when I was still at the police academy. She really helped me out a lot back then. Yuna, it was nothing. What precisely did the Major help with? If you're comfortable sharing with us, that is. Oh, well, it's old news by now, but it happened at the end of last year. After Lloyd was branded a criminal, I started protesting the military police HQ. Or protesting to the military police HQ. But the new head of the department was from Erebonia, and he revoked all the academic credits I'd gained. For protesting? Could he even do that? Such actions were both beyond his rights and unfounded. Precisely. I felt it was completely uncalled for, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get all her units back. But we managed to get about half of them reinstated, and we reached an agreement where I'd be able to get the other half back by attending a different school. Now I see. Yeah, so that's how you ended up at the branch campus. Correct. I thought it would benefit her more than simply retaking the same classes at the Military Police Academy. I heard a new Class 7 was going to be formed, so I recommended her to the branch campus. Wow, I had no idea. I was pretty ticked off at the time, but now I feel like everything worked out for the best. If I continued on at the police academy and joined the military police, I probably would have been exploded from stress. But don't think that means I was happy to be in your class or anything. Oh yeah, that's a shame. But does this mean you're going to leave us once you get your units? Oh. Well... After going through all that to get here, there's no way I'm gonna just up and leave you guys. There's so many things I want to do here now, and besides, I need to stick around to look after you, Allie. Well, as far as schoolwork is concerned, I'm the one who looks after you. I'm glad you found such a good place for yourself, Yuna. I've been thinking about it, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to stay at the branch campus. Does the thought of leaving make you feel sad? I don't think I understand that feeling. In any case, I prefer being here. But if it turns out I need to leave, I'll accept my new orders. Though if possible, I'd like to spend more time with Yuna and the others. I'm glad to hear it. There are many reasons I recommended Yuna to the branch campus, but it makes me happy to see just how well she's done. She really is impressive. Perhaps it's a little late to say this now, but thank you for sending her our way. Oh, you don't have to thank me. Knowing that one of my dear students has been able to spread her wings is thanks enough. Oh, that's right, huh? Another connection. Man, fate sure works in mysterious ways, huh? If you told me that half a year ago, where I'd be today. Anyway, thanks, Instructor Reen, for everything you've done for us up till now. Sorry, sir. I didn't expect I'd get the chance to speak with you, Brigadier General. The Black Whirlwind of Sutherland himself. Last time I saw you was in the final battle of the Civil War. Where they were on opposite sides, right? Good to see you again too, General. It was a real shame the Infernal Castle got in our way. I would have liked the chance to test myself against the legendary 4th Armor Division. It would have been an honor to even slow you down. Quit your joking. Between your prowess piloting a Panzer Soldat and your spear skills, you'd have done a lot more than just slowed us down. Those Nord spear techniques are really something else. Are you trained in them as well, by any chance? Why, yes, I am. Though I hear the skills of the Bardius family are even more polished. It's thanks to my family having lived in Erebonia so long, we've incorporated certain aspects of Imperial spear techniques into our style. We've got a bit of the Schleiden style, the Vander style, and even a few techniques from the Eisengritter mixed in. I'm actually a little jealous of the pure Nord style you use. Well, to be honest, my style isn't completely Nord these days. All the stock of styles, I only ever trained in the 104 military combat they taught us at the military academy. I'm jealous of the both of you for being able to discuss martial arts with such depth. You're a master of combat in your own way, General. Speaking of the military combat style, I hear it's been going through a number of changes lately to account for Panzer Soldats. I'm sure your right-hand man is quite the pilot. Neidhart, he's one of the best, of course. But even then, I doubt even he'd be a match for you, Brigadier General. Maybe General Van Dyke would be a better sparring partner. I think I'll leave him to Lady Aurelia. Looking at them now, you wouldn't know those two met on the battlefield at the end of the Civil War. Now that I think of it, Gaius is acquainted with both of them. He knows General Craig through Elliot, and from what I've heard, Gaius and Brigadier General Bardius were both taught by that one traveling priest. The General can be pretty unreasonable, but I've learned to just let his demands just roll off my back. Yeah, I guess he really is used to dealing with him. I've been acquainted with both of them for a while, but I haven't had the opportunity to introduce them until now. Each one is a master in their own right. I imagine their shared love of martial arts will give them more than enough to talk about. Because there wasn't a clear winner between me and the Brigadier General, I was curious. Perhaps we should hold a Panzer Soldat tournament to stir all the youngins. I can see that getting really out of hand. Also, it would be awesome. Excuse me, are you Miss Elisa Reinford of the RF group? You're one of the members of the Class 7, right? The ones who saved Cedric's life in the Civil War? And now you're director of the 4th Development Division. I saw the interview you had with the Imperial Chronicle. It was so inspiring. My name's Ada Grant. I'm from Class 1 at Thor's main campus, and it's really an honor to meet you. Oh, that's really flattering, thank you. I'm happy to meet you too, Ada. I think you might be overselling me a bit, though. There's no need to be modest, Elisa. You're really an incredible woman. Exactly. It's one of my goals to be even half as lovely and skilled as you are. Wow. Well, from what I hear, you're pretty skilled already. You got 2nd place in the midterm exams out of both Thor's campuses combined, right? Those are just grades. When I think about everything you and your class accomplished, scoring high on a test seems so insignificant. Nonsense. You shouldn't ever devalue your own hard work. Maybe you should come work for me after you graduate. Just kidding. Oh, I think you stunned her into silence. Sorry, I still haven't decided what to do after I graduate. Don't stress over it. Just keep it in mind as one of your potential choices. I will. Thank you so much. Looks like Elise is in recruitment mode too. Also, Ada seems to know a lot about Class 7. I wonder if that's the reason she enrolled at Thor's in the first place. Because of the restructuring of the main campus this year, we students are being strongly encouraged to get jobs with the military or the government. I've been agonizing over what I should do even before I enrolled at Thor's. I actually considered going to stay in Estraya at one point. You don't say. Yes, I knew Princess Elfin was attending the school, and I thought I might be able to find a path to follow there. But then I heard about a heroic group of students from Thor's fighting in the Civil War. That's what led me to my decision. I'm happy to hear we were able to inspire you like that. Now she can carry on Thor's spirits just like you did. I suppose no matter which school you ended up choosing, you would have been able to meet someone from the Imperial family. I almost wish we could have gone to school together. But of course, we can still be friends now. I look forward to seeing you more in the future, Ada. Yes. So do I. She may not be related to Instructor Rean by blood, but she's just as wonderful a person as he is. Is everything alright? No, yeah, sorry, it's nothing. Looks to me like you're still agonizing over what to do after graduation. No, it was something I'm happy to see the three of them getting along so well. What will you two be doing after about the dance after this? Right, well, traditionally it's the man who asks the woman out. Yeah, if he asks me, I certainly won't decline. Both of them seem fidgety. I wonder what's going on. Ada's so brilliant and can do so much that she's probably having a hard time deciding what exactly to do. But it was wonderful to hear that you had such an impact on her that she wanted to enroll at Thor's. It really is an honor. I'm thrilled. It seems like the wall between the main and branch campuses is all but gone. Oh, there you are, Rean. That girl Ada, she's from the main campus, right? I'm pretty impressed with her. I ended up giving her an invite to come work for me. I guess you're more like your mom than you think, Elisa. That's the last thing I want to hear. But since you brought it up, is this the kind of mindset Mother has? It's a relief to see that the next generation of Thor students is so impressive. Hello, you two. You seem like you're talking about something interesting. We were in the middle of discussing military technology in the recent years. There's no stopping the march of progress. We've got weapons today that people couldn't even dreamed of just a decade ago. That's true. Panzer soldats, those colossal archaisms, even the railway cannons. Not to mention certain countries almost have fully functioning orbital networks. Soon enough, we might even be able to get to the point where even bracers will need to know how to use an orbital terminal. If you can't use an orbital terminal, then the future will be bleak for you. How do you mean? Technological advancements in recent years are due to the development of high-level orbital arithmetic logic units. The orbital network works to connect those. As more and more are linked, the possibilities become endless. The technology is far more advanced than anything that came before it. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we're living through the second orbital revolution. No kidding. If you're saying this is happening as we speak, then... Now this sounds like quite the fascinating little chat. Oh. Hey there, Lecter. So there you are. Yeah, I was off doing a few patrols of the place. Seems like the palace is secure, though. Phew. All that walking really worked up an appetite. I'm about to be all over this buffet. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be all over me, too. With the way you act, no one would ever know you're a major. Oh, yeah? How's progress on those Ramdas, Professor? Right, those were the battle ornaments the Calvardian agents were using. Don't be impatient, I've only just begun the analysis. From my first look at them, though, I can tell they're excellently made. The most noteworthy quality so far is they will only function when activated by their owners. Thus far, all we've gotten from our analysis have been reams of junk data. Well, maybe they use unique qualities of each person's spirit as a kind of key. And a person's spirit is definitely something you can't crank out a copy of. Could be they've got a completely secure system, probably called a spirit code or something like that. How do you know all this? I don't know a thing. I'm just pulling all this from the usual place. Those were all just guesses. You need to give logical explanations to support your hypothesis. Lecter was telling me about his intuition earlier today, but... Sheesh, these two. Yep, like a bucket of vinegar and a pile of baking soda. This will probably go on a while, so let's just let them fight it out. I don't know if that's the best option. Too much reading. Look at them argue. It's a beautiful thing. No intention of stopping them, I take it. By the way, didn't you have some guild business to discuss with Lecter? Oh yeah, about reopening the branches outside of Heimdall. I'm saving that for later. Figured it'd be best to bring that up while I had Fee with me. Yeah, the two you could probably take him, so. Tell me, how did you know all of that? Spit it out. I require a full logical explanation, and not one iota less. Man, I really got myself caught by some real troublemakers. Well, honestly, it was your own fault. But you really didn't know about the Ramdas? I mean, sure, I had my suspicions. Huh? Just between you and me, I hear there's an artifact that can perfectly encrypt communication data. It can connect across any distance and even serve as a terminal for multiple devices. Wait, could that be... Man, can't you guys just let me enjoy myself? I got people to schmooze and hors d'oeuvres to snarf. That's our Lecter, unfortunately. Okay, 4 more groups. Wait, did I miss one up there? Okay. Machias, Kurt, and Fritz, what are you three talking about? We're discussing chess. Would you care to join in? Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. I had no idea that Machias was also in the chess club. To have entered that tournament, he must be really skilled. Oh, you were in a tournament? Yeah, there was an amateur chess tournament going on the other day. I happened to have the day off, so I figured it might be fun. But I ended up losing in the semifinals. Oh, wow. Even getting to the semifinals is impressive in its own. I agree. Even though it was for amateurs, the people who place high in those tournaments are often just as good as some pros. Would you mind telling us more about it? Sure thing. It's always nice seeing people bond over shared hobbies. You know, all this talking really has me in the mood for a game of chess. I hope we can play together again someday, Reen. That'd be fun. Even more so if we could get Eustace to join in. Yeah, I guess. Eustace hasn't changed a bit. Still just as intimidating and aloof as he ever was. Someone needs to knock him off his high horse. Sounds like you haven't changed much either, Machias. Apparently, the main campus used to have 2 separate chess clubs. I heard they had quite a heated rivalry between them. It makes sense considering how passionate Machias seems about it. Machias must be quite the skilled player, considering he made it all the way to the semifinals. I wonder if he'd open up to teaching me his secrets someday. It's an honor to be able to speak with you, Your Highness. My name is Muse Egret. I apologize for not being able to meet with you before now. Well, that's not quite true. I remember you visiting the palace about 13 years ago, when your parents were still alive. The two of us first met back then. It was then that you first met Elfin, too. I remember the two of you playing and laughing. I had no idea. Now that you mention it, I have a few fuzzy memories. I think I was about 4 at the time, so she must have been 3. At the time, I never could have guessed what was going to happen to your parents. These words may be far too late, but my heart goes out to you for your loss. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I guess it's the first time they were able to talk like this. But if her parents came to visit the palace, that must mean... Introducing yourself to the Empress, Muse? Why yes, I've lived in Heimdall for some time now, but I never had the chance to speak with her. I'm glad I was able to put one of my regrets to rest. I'm sorry it took so long, Muse. Mother had actually been asking me to set up a meeting with you for a little while, but with everything that had happened... I'm glad you two were finally able to speak, though. Thank you, Elfin. I guess Muse's circumstances are more complicated than I thought. But I'm glad to hear that she had the Empress and Princess Elfin looking out for her. Oh, so Instructor Reen, are there any truth to the rumor you'll be dancing with the princess later this evening? I suppose Cedric has been planning for that, but... Well, I did ask before, I'm sure now it would be a bit difficult for you to accept, Reen. I explained things to Cedric, so then everything should be fine now, and... Is it still happening regardless? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but... Reen told them about the conversation he'd had with Cedric earlier regarding the dance. He did what? Is he still going ahead with this behind my back? I suppose it's been set in stone little by little. I'm sure the two of you will look great together, but I can't help but feel a little jealous. And poor Elise. Yes, that's what's been bothering me most. Huh? What does Elise have to do with this? What? What? This boy is clueless. Anyway, Muse, please, lend me your help. I'm sure that insidious mind of yours can come up with a plan. That's quite a way to ask for help, but I accept. After all, how could I say no to helping both Elise and my dearest instructor? They've gone off on their own little world. I should start mentally preparing for the dance. So, like, I'm confused. Are we dancing with Elise, or do we get to pick? That obliviousness of yours is going to be a downfall, instructor. Perhaps I'll employ the help of the rest of Class 7 for this one. What did I just get myself into? Gosh, Cedric. Sorry, this whole situation is sort of my fault. No, don't blame yourself. Anyway, we need to figure out how to resolve this as soon as possible. Perhaps I should ask Muse what she thinks. I need to figure out something myself. I had heard Muse was one of your students. I'm truly happy I was able to get the chance to speak with her. I'm not too familiar with everything that's happening over in Lamar. I get the feeling she has some complicated circumstances there. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you about it eventually, one way or another. We seem to be surrounded by so many tragic stories, such as Oliver's past. The way he lost his mother was truly heartbreaking. I've heard a few rumors, like how she was born a commoner. Yes, she was the one the Emperor was truly in love with. I remember it vividly. I was a humble maid back then. They lived far from Heimdall, and he was always trying to find ways to get her to live in the palace with him. Is it okay for me to be hearing about this? Oh, it's fine. Nearly everyone here at the palace knows already. However, after she passed, he accepted the throne, and ended up choosing someone from a small noble family to be his wife, me. We went through some troubles, but eventually Oliver began living with us, and I was blessed with my daughter and son. His Majesty had given Elfin and Cedric his whole heart as their father. But... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be discussing such things. No, it's fine. Prince Oliver is at the party City Hall is housing tonight, right? Yes, he's there representing the Imperial family. I hope things will begin to change for the better here in the palace, and for the Vander family too. Yes, I hope for that too. Oh dear, there seems to be something wrong. Elfin does not seem to mind it, however. Reen, I ask that you take good care of my daughter. Your words are too kind. So that leaves... Wow, so that was when you and Brigadier General Bardius first met. Excuse me. I'm sure your little duel ended up wreaking havoc around everything you for a whole self. Well, duels are an excellent way to deepen one's bonds. That's true, isn't it, Fee? Now that you mention it, I guess so, yeah. Taking a trip down memory lane, I see. Yes, we were listening to Countess Le Guin's tales from when she was a student. After the school year began, she took control of the fencing club and declared war on all the other clubs. She beat the swimming club in a swimming race, the chess club at chess. Any club that lost to her had to join the fencing club. Finally, she challenged Brigadier General Bardius, the president of the riding club, to a jousting match. I've heard bits and pieces of the story before, but there are so many things wrong with that story. The match went on for 2 hours without a winner. It finally ended in a draw when we each knocked the other off our horses simultaneously. It was that moment that Wells became an important person to me. He's my right hand and my comrade, a rival and a partner. As a fellow swordswoman, I'm jealous of you. Having someone like that would be incredible. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Laura. I appreciate that. Someone who's a nemesis but also a friend, I think I get it. Since we have the chance, I'd like to hear your stories too. I've wondered about Laura, but I'm sure your history is just as fascinating. Have you by any chance met the leader of the Red Constellation? Perhaps the War God, or maybe an S-rank bracer? I've seen the War God's successor, but I haven't met any of the S-rank bracers yet. Well, it's understandable. There are only a small handful of them on the entire continent, after all. They're really getting into the conversation now. I shouldn't be surprised that Aurelia already knew Laura, and I think she'll get along great with Fee, too. So you're a bracer, are you? I'm surprised to see such strong members of the guild as yourself and Purple Lightning. Speaking of, I hear she's acquainted with my master as well. Yes, that's correct. She and my father share a mutual respect. Way I hear it, the guild's been trying to recruit you for a while now. If you join, they'd probably bump you straight up to S rank. Oh, is that so? Now I'm even more curious. Perhaps being a bracer would be a refreshing change of pace for me. I'm not so sure about that. It may not be the best fit. I'm sure she's just joking around like usual, right? But if she did become a bracer, I can just picture the look on Sarah and Toval's faces. It's not too bad conversing with the young every now and then. The bracer issue aside, this is a good chance for me to learn more about the two of them. We may be understaffed, but I think adding the principal to our ranks might be overkill. And even if we did, we'd have her and Sarah butting heads every day. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Still, I'm kind of glad she offered. I hope we can keep having a little chat like this from now on. The Countess' position is a difficult one. Despite having reached the top of her current field, her ambitions still know no bounds. We cannot lose to them, Marine. We shall make our way forward together. Always, Laura. Always. And then, apparently I missed this group here. Phew. I think I finally met with everyone I needed to. I'm glad you can take a little rest now. It must be tough being head of one of the 4 great houses. Why do you have to do all the boring stuff? Just let loose? This is supposed to be a party. It's not that simple. Were I to just let loose here, it would create problems in the future. I would do everything I can to fulfill my duty as head of the Alberea family. Hey now, if your brows get any more furrowed, you're gonna crack like some egg. Let me give you a face massage. I'll get you nice and unfurrowed in no time. No, you won't. Why does this sort of thing always happen with you? Do you even realize the problems that would cause here? Besides, you're a young lady now, so... Gonna get ya! Oh, you two. You guys sure are having fun. These two never change, do they? But, What's wrong? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but does it seem like Eustace and Millium are always together these days? Do you think maybe... Quit hanging on me like that. Nope. Scratch that thought. Yeah. I'd say they were like a brother and sister that get along really well. Coming from Urine, I'm not quite sure how to take that. Good zinger, Elliot. Good zinger. Maybe hoping they'd matured was a little too optimistic. Alright, isn't it almost time to dance? Any idea who you'll be dancing with, Reen? Well, maybe? Good luck then. I'm rooting for you. Good goddess, 2 years and yet Millium hasn't changed one bit. Maybe so, but you've loosened up quite a bit, Eustace. Oh, I'm well aware, but that's no reason for Millium to dote on me, so... Irksome, to say the least. Hi there, Reen. Done rubbing elbows yet? Just about. Haven't checked in with the royalty yet, though. They're just yakking up with Gramps. I'm sure you'll get the chance to talk to him later. Just enjoy the party for now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's everything. Again. And so the party continued, with Reen never getting an opening to talk with the Chancellor. With the party in full swing, people began gathering in the center of the garden.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. To start us off, my sister Alphin will have the first dance. The way I hear it, people all across the Empire have been awaiting this moment for years. Like me, she is now 17 years old, and this dance will serve as her debut into high society. Her first dance partner shall be a certain instructor at Thor's military academy. None other than the Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schwarzer.
I guess this is happening.
Huh, so then he's the princess's...
I hear he's only the son of a baron, but I suppose it's okay these days.
Wow.
He seems to carry himself well.
Sure enough.
Yeah, there have been rumors going around like wildfire.
It's a huge honor, I guess.
Yes, he shall be the princess's first.
Sounds dirty when you put it that way. Fee?
Classy, guys.
He was drowning in fame before, and now everyone's talking like him and the princess are already married.
Yeah, seems like everyone's reading way too much into this.
Well, to some degree, yes.
However will this play out, I wonder?
I suppose this is...
I don't like that wink.
To tell the truth, I'm actually already acquainted with Mr. Reen Schwarzer. He's the older brother of my dearest friend.
I don't really get the big whoop, it's a dance. How you doing, Divine Wing? Basically, it's like huge event in her life, I suppose. I mean, I'm kind of with you.
Allow me to introduce Elise Schwarzer. She is the student council president at St. Estrella Girls' School.
Well, I guess it is like, first of all, her debut into high society. And she is the princess, so I'm sure whoever she chose as her first dance partner was going to be a huge deal no matter what.
Princess? And she will be making her debut into high society alongside me tonight. Reen will choose which of us he dances with.
Oh, that's just not fair.
Whoever he chooses, there will be no hard feelings.
Very well played, Princess.
Aw, what an adorable workaround.
She really is something else.
Princess!
Put all the pressure on Irene, why don't you? That's how it works.
You're a real lifesaver. I will respectfully take both the hand of my sister and her best friend, the princess. It might be a bit unorthodox, but please, allow us Schwarzer siblings to have the first dance.
I wonder whose idea this was.
My word. Can one man truly be this lucky?
Lucky enough to dodge that bullet, you mean?
Yes. Had he danced with the princess first, the whole city would be planning their honeymoon by now. However, since he and his sister danced first, that ship has sailed, as it were.
Oh, Alfin.
That Ashen Chevalier is certainly quite the man. Wouldn't you agree?
You can thank Baron Schwarzer for raising him that way.
Now, all you young people here with us, follow their lead and enjoy yourselves. The Summer Festival's blue moon shines on us this night. I am certain the spirits are especially riled. So, let us give them a show.
Well, those are some interesting combinations for dance partners. Oh, that's a real interesting combination. This is very, very interesting. Okay, we're just gonna dance with everyone. Well then.
My apologies for arriving so late.
Oh, well, that's a voice. And that's a person.
Rufus! Ah, so good to see you.
Thanks, I hate it.
Is that Governor General Rufus?
I didn't know he was coming.
It seems you've stolen the spotlight all to yourself.
To tell the truth, I was at a party held by the Imperial Household Agency. I wish to greet His Highness Olivert, Governor Regnitz, Lord Ragnar, and Viscount Arcade before making my way here.
I see.
Thank you for your courtesy.
The night is yet young, and the party has only just begun. Bring out more food and drinks. Please continue to enjoy yourselves, by all means.
You, sis, come with me. Let us catch up, my dear brother. Machias, Elisa, Elliot, and Laura as well. Join us. I'm sure we've much to talk about.
Okay.
In that case, I shall call upon Ms. Valestein and Ms. Herschel. Come, allow me to introduce you to the Empress.
What's this about all of a sudden?
I don't know. There's no way we can refuse.
Why just us, though? Does it have something to do with our families?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
May as well get going then.
I suppose I'll go.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Think we should follow?
Yeah.
Reen!
Oh, Claire!
What's wrong?
Well, this may come as a surprise, but a certain someone would like to speak with you.
You mean...
The someone who just left, perhaps?
Understood. I'll be going, everyone.
Yes. Good luck.
Try not to be too nervous.
Reen? Instructor?
Huh.
Just go straight to the end of the hall, then make a right.
That right? No.
It's luxurious.
It's a sizable lounge for palace guests.
Thank you, Major Claire. Mr. Schwarzer. We've been notified of your visit. Please proceed.
There's the back room.
Yes, let's go.
Do I have time for this? Probably not. I've been live for about 6 hours, and it is actually like midnight for me, so I think we will go have our conversation with who I'm assuming is Daddy Dearest. Probably tomorrow morning, because I'm on vacation, yay! So, anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. Check out any, or my VODs on my YouTube channel if you're interested in catching up with the story and whatnot. And, yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.